Welcome back, everybody. We are on a new series, old series, new series. You guys know how it works. Hoping this rain stops here soon so we can do some stuff. We can double check on our piggies. First, we'll get our open air garden, some checking. Welcome in, everybody. Double checking. Look at how slow that makes it when you play 28-day months. It's crazy. What's up, Russ? Russ. Glad you made it. We are on the realistic BallySprings. Kobe, what's up? I saw that MT was doing a 24-hour stream. I was watching in and out all day. What a great dude. What a great guy. What a great job. I'm going to do barely 3 hours tonight, so it's going to be a little light stream compared to his. But you guys know, let me turn my volume up just a little bit because this rain is super loud. You guys know we are playing 10x speed, 1 hour game days. We're playing 28-day months. I figured it was easier to live stream the realistic series, and that way we can go more days. We'll just build up longer streams. The recording doesn't do it justice. It doesn't. Plus, in real life, we've got a corn harvest coming. And I'm going to be doing time lapses during the week until the corn harvest is done, and then we'll go back to videos. Welcome in, guys. Russ, do you like that mod that I sent you? You like it? Did you watch the tutorial video with it? I'm hoping you did. We don't. I'm just finished my new. Nice. We're doing pigs on this farm. We sold the cow farm, and we're doing pigs with piglets. And we are feeding them corn and sugar beets and potatoes from our garden. We have them in here. Look at them, little guys. Widow guys. He's a widow guy. On BallySprings, many of you guys know that are playing this on a regular basis. You can buy piglets, calves, as well as baby sheep. I don't know what baby sheep are called. Sheepits? I don't know. But in 3 months, they become porkers, and 3 months after that, they become regular boars, because we're using boy cows. That's why we're not worried about them breeding. We're going to control them ourselves, and they make little weird noises. They make wank, 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 wank. It's crazy. But anyways, with this rain, I don't have a lot going on right now because we can't harvest. Since we're doing realistic, we can't even harvest as soon as the rain stops because we have to let the crop dry. So we are day 3 into our 28-day month. We're going to do day 3, 4, and 5 today. We're going to get through day 5. Let me adjust my microphone. Let's double check to see what kind of equipment we have, and then we'll get going. Lambs. Yeah, I knew that. Now that someone said it, I knew it. But did you get a chance to install the manure mod? Because what you'll do, you're playing on this map, right, Russ? I think you are. Let's head across the street here to the old farm. I think you're. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Maybe I won't run over there. But we got this one to mow. Can't even mow that yet, really. Not until the rain officially stops, and then we can mow with it wet. But we're gonna have to. Let's double check to see what kind of equipment we have to make sure we have all of our equipment that we need to get started. All right, so we got our one tractor now. Well, we got 2 tractors. I'm sorry, harvester, skid loader, our truck, seeder. Sprayer, then slurry tank, because I think I planned on using slurry. I think mower, tedder, windrower, baler, water tanker. This for the, I think, kind of bales I am, and I did the red farm from the bottom right, highly modified. Good. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I think, yeah, because we were going to do silage bales, but I think we're going to do just some hay bales so we can stab them with a steely knife. And you can't just kill the beast. We got this field. I heard that you can get rid of these hedges too, but I just haven't tried it yet. So, yeah, let's take our little baby skid loader, run it up to the store, and grab us a fork. Because I decided on Black Mountain, Montana to use the, what do you call that? This thingy here. Then again, does it really matter? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. So how you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys are doing awesome, and I really hope you're doing fantastic. Because I am. I was excited about this stream. I've already got all the way up to episode 5 on the Black Mountain, Montana, already scheduled on YouTube. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday's video are already up there. So that's pretty cool. It's going to be a little bit of a trip to get up there. Let's go out of here so we can see what we got just a little bit. I turned the vehicle volume up for Russ because he likes it a little bit louder. But welcome in. We are live. It is Saturday night. I put that, what do you call that there? I got to turn this down, Russ. I really do. It's just a little loud in my headphones. Just a little bit, my friend. I think it's this one. Or is it this one? I think it's this one. I just got to turn it down just a little bit. There. Just so it's not so loud in my headphones. But we'll try to keep it up above 30. We have that oat harvest to do as soon as it stops raining and it lets it dry up a little bit. Yeah, I'm excited that I can spend this series on live and give it dedication and things that it needs, because when I'm doing realistic and you're only doing an hour at a time, it would realistically take me 5,000 years to get through a whole year. But on the same token, what's up, Billy? What's up? Cowboys in the house. Yeah, it would take me forever. Not that, but this is going to be my series, guys. That is my slow burn. And I got to go over here because I'm on a European map. Sorry. This is going to be my series that'll always be a live stream and or at least one recording a week. When we get done with our corn harvest in real life, that will I'll bring it back to a recorded series so that that way we can live stream some different maps. But this is gonna be my slow burn. That's why I'm not in a hurry. That's why I'm driving a skid loader to the store, because I'm not in a hurry. I'm not rushing on this series. It's gonna be realistic, but we are playing 10x speed, 28-day months, 1 hour game days. We're gonna play from 8 until 4 every day, right? Is that 10 hours? Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 8 till 6, I'm sorry. 8 to 6 every day. We don't have the start from spring in this, but I do have the start in spring on Black Mountain. So Black Mountain, what I'm going to do with that series, my second series of the week, is that's going to be the series with the time lapse that we push through. Okay. Oh, first of all, I need that. I almost forgot. That's going to be my series that 2 episodes per game day, but only 1 day months, so that we can push through that series, and it will also give us a chance to start seeing new maps, because, after we get a year or 2 years into the map, you guys have pretty much seen it all anyway, so it would be time to move on. Maps, which gives me that ability as a content creator to always have new stuff. But this series on here will be something that we do realistically. We go slow. We do what we need to do on it every single episode. And I don't care if I put out 1 episode or 6 on this series. This will be here until we hit... Remember, the rule is that we have to hit 365 episodes on this. And this is, by the time we're done today, will be episode 5. So I think I have to go here to sell it. I'm so used to, on my other series, just selling it off. Whoops, that's not what I need. Come on, Fury. Oh, I forgot there's different settings to that. There's the rain finally stopped. Woohoo! And then we're going to buy us a... What am I after here? Oh, yeah, bale fork. So skid loader attachments. We can go, you know what? We're going to go a pallet fork, because that'll double as a that'll double as we can unload pallets back at the shop or back at the house. Where did oh yeah. Man, it feels like forever since I've been on this map, and it's only been a couple days. It's crazy. I think I dropped my video on this on like Monday, and we're on Saturday. So it's been crazy. Oh, you know why? Oh, sorry, guys. I got to do this. I got to do it. Oh, you know what? Because, yes, I got to do that. Sorry. Whoops, not that. Because it has to be a front loader attachment. Because I did it. I did it. Yes, I did. It's over here. There we go. That was my bad. There we go. This has got a great view in here. This is awesome. The sticks all move. You guys have used this before. It's pretty cool. There we go. Back to the thing. I have traffic turned off. Let's see if we can not hit that guy. So how you guys all making out? I know that Russ has his new farm being built. I sent him over a new mod, which I was supposed to send it actually like 4 months ago. He reminded me today. I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to send that to him. So I hope he gets it. I sent him the manure mod to be able to put it inside the barn so you can muck out the barn, which is kind of cool. This is a really well done map. I will say probably top 5 as far as beauty, graphics, playability, everything. It's pretty cool. So, good news is now that we get back down to the farm with this extremely fast skid loader, we will start our harvest. We can do it. We can do it. We are not going to give our pigs straw because that barn we're going to simulate has a heated pads on the bottom, so we're not going to give them straw. So all the straw that we get from the fields, we are going to sell. We're going to sell outright. There is still a couple of things I have to buy, but we're going to have to go in debt. Remember, the rules stated that we can take out a $20,000 loan, but only once a month. So we have to be careful. This money is very strict on this map. There's no loans. There's no, cheating in money. There's none of that stuff. It's a realistic series. So that's about what my bank account looks like in real life anyways. It's not very much. As much money as I got coming in, it goes right out the door as fast as we get it. It's crazy. So, I hope you guys are awesome. I am doing fantastic. Typical Fury fantastic day today. I probably will delete these trees too because I don't like these kind of trees. They don't give you no room to turn around, but you know what? It'll be fun to kind of work around them a little bit. It'll be kind of fun. So I hope you guys got a drink. I hope you guys got a snack. I've got a pile of Kit Kats and some Dr. Peppers. So I should be good for the 3 hours, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. It's going to go, game days are going to go super fast. Remember, we only go an hour. But I got thinking about it, and I was like, well, I've got to do the harvest in real life anyways, so I would have needed to back off on videos. And rather than back off, I figured, well, it's easier to push a series that's really long on some live streams. And that way, if there's any questions with farming or any questions with things that we got to do for Farm Sim, we can bring back some cool things too. I think we'll bring back some trivia tonight. So let's shut this off now, because that's annoying. Especially since I have traffic turned off. All right. Let's go get this harvester set up. Bye. It's one of the greatest mods. I've had this in 15, 17, 19, and now 22. This is Massey Ferguson. In 19, if you guys remember, when you had this, if you didn't sell the equipment off first, remember when this first dropped? If you didn't sell the equipment off first, it would like freeze your game. It was crazy. They finally fixed it. 17 was a master. All right, so let's get on our Doots Fa and start us some harvesting. So it's a Doots Far with a Case International header. That's pretty awesome, actually. All right, so we got to make sure that our straw's on, which I think it is. I want to double check. Let's raise the header. Make sure that our pipe reaches. Yes, it does. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, and Bob's your uncle. All right. We are going to start with some clockwise headers. All right. Lower. Turn on. Let's go, boys and girls. So we've got to get down. There we go. That flickering stuff was annoying. It's still going to do it here, but it's all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go in here a little bit and harvest some in-cab for you, for those people who love the in-cab. Not sure how many of you play in-cab, but this is primarily what I play. But I like to come out once in a while so you guys can see the map. As you can see, it is a slow process. Harvesting. It is in real life too. Let's get off that grass there. Yes, look at that awesome grass mowing. Lots of weeds on this field. We're gonna give, I think we're gonna give this to the piggies maybe? I don't know. Not quite sure. This corn that we're getting ready to harvest is going to be super wet. It rained all day today. We're supposed to start Monday, but good luck on that because that crop is super wet. So it may be Tuesday or Wednesday depending on the weather. It depends on what we do because you really want to be primarily right around 15 to 16% moisture with your corn. And check this out. So somebody left the gate open. Woohoo! Yeah, so I would guess right now if it was, that's the other reason I want to get rid of those trees. They get in the way with the camera and everything else. Can't believe it's 11 o'clock in game already. That crazy talk or what? Now, Russ, you're playing on this map, right? So you can, from what I've heard, is you can remove the hedges, correct? I'm pretty sure Big A told me that you can, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. I know you can do it with a chainsaw. So I would suggest that we delete these trees out of here so we can see. But I don't know. That's usually the way I play, but it does take away from the aesthetics of the beauty of the map when you start taking trees out. I'm sure Big A will be here sometime soon. He went to dinner and visiting with his brother, which is absolutely epic. We all need family time. We all need family time. We all need it. We all need the human touch. Rick Springfield, 1983. For those of you who are music buffs like myself. Yeah, baby, yeah. What's it? What does it say? Yes, you can walk up to them, and in the menu will tell you the button. Oh, really? Okay. Well, as we get going, now I don't like how that field is grown into the grass, but welcome to the wonderful world of map making. Map making or map making? In Fury language, it's map making. Because there'll be a few fields that we do want to make a little bit bigger, right? I mean, we don't want to have like super like tiny fields, do we? And then I think, well, these trees are here. Let's go in camp. Yeah, we'll harvest that. But the way this is growing, harvest, Boy, those mirrors are awful low on this, dudes. It's crazy. Crazy talk. I was over also checking out a new content creator. We will, if he pops in, I'll pop his link up. I want you guys to check him out. Van Ham Gaming. He's from Australia, which is over by Russ. Russ is from New Zealand, so that's pretty cool. So here's one for you, Russ. When I go on at 11:30 my time, what time is it over there for you guys? Is it mid-afternoon? Oh, that's right. You've told me it's like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's just kind of cool. Yeah, you've told me that before because you usually go to dinner. You go eat your supper. Yeah, see? Those trees. They can't give us the proper amount of squirrel cam. But yeah, this guy's hilarious and he's amazing. And I've been watching him the last couple of days, so he welcomed me into his channel and gave me a shout out and put my link up and all that stuff and showed love to our channel here, guys. So if he comes in, if he doesn't, we'll cross that bridge. But if he comes in, we'll throw up a link of his channel, and I'm going to challenge you guys to go over and sub to him. And he's literally only got, him and I are within probably 20 subs of each other. So, yeah, this is going to be tough. Let me drive on the crop a little bit and ruin it. No, they don't list moisture in the game. Unfortunately, it is a super realistic thing when you're doing corn, and then when you're doing crops. So we're gonna have to just kind of hit this. That's gonna be different. Yeah, but no way in game to tell moisture. Okay, here we go. We mentioned about percentage of moisture. They happen to run across. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, will that mod add the moisture to the game? Because it is just, it's a real thing, guys. It is super thing. Like, even these oats, I wouldn't be able to, like, you see how the rain just stopped. Well, so in game, the rain just stops. We just start harvesting. It's like, yay, let's do it. But in real life, we would have waited till the next day. But I just want to give a disclaimer about 28-day months. It rains constantly. Non-stop. This is like I said, we're on day 3, and we are literally, we've been rained out twice, because if you go to the weather, okay, you see 4th, 5th, and 6th are okay, but the 7th it'll rain, and then we'll be okay again. Today, for the rest of the day, we've got nothing but, well, we got rain coming, see? 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night, it's going to rain. I think this has got a special geo to it, because if you play 28-day months, it puts a realistic spin on it. It's real life. Like I said, today in real life here, it rained from 5:30 this morning until when I started the stream up, it's still raining out. So it's not, that's something that's real that you got to deal with in real life. And because here's what happens, Bill, is you can harvest corn with the moisture higher. You can harvest it with all the way up to about 50% moisture. But what happens is when you take it to the sell point, they add that weight from the water in the corn, so you make less money. So ideally speaking, you want to go between 15 and 16%. Generally, right around 15.5 is ideal with your corn. Yeah, in fact, I saw that. In fact, I thought about doing it. I really thought about doing it, because that's realistic. That's what you do. Same thing with mowing. You can mow. I have done it. You can mow in a light rain, but anytime that the crop gets soaked, can you mow? Absolutely, but it will ruin your mower, and you won't get the proper yield because the grass, the legumes on the top of the grass, which are what those fuzzy things are on the top of the grass. That's what the cows enjoy. It won't dry out. They'll just make a mush. So you try to mow it when it's dry. That I might check into that, in fact. You know what, Bill? Cowboy? That mod right there might tell you moisture of your crops. That might do it. In fact, I'm definitely going to look into it. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, we may not be able to start our harvest on Monday like we had planned. You know, everybody goes home early on Friday, and you think, oh, we don't have to do anything until Monday. Well, yeah, it's like that song, we don't have to be me till Monday. But then all of a sudden it pours on a Saturday, which is going to put a damper in it, and it was cold. So here's the problem. When you're harvesting corn this late in the season, we usually harvest our corn right around the beginning of October. But because we're 2 weeks into October, almost 3 now at this point, it gets to be colder and colder and colder. Like it doesn't, I mean, we were trying to harvest it during that 70-degree heat that we had this last couple of weeks, but the crop wasn't ready yet. It was still green, and it was like, oh my gosh. So it finally got ready. It was ready Friday. So he said, we decided that, well, we'll wait till Monday and let it finish drying out, and it poured today. So we're right back behind the 8 ball. But when it was raining, like I said, it was cold. It was only got to be like 47 degrees today, so it's not drying off. It's going to be soaked. But if we have to, because we have to get it to the sell point, aka the co-op, by October 31st. Because if we don't, the co-op closes October 31st. And then it doesn't open until March. So we are struggling to get it there because we're not using corn. We're not using corn this year for the cows. We use soybeans. So we're selling the corn. That's how we're going to make a little bit of money on the farm. So yeah, you're at that situation. So we're behind the 8 ball. We've got about 2 weeks to get about 230 acres to finish up. So if we can get that done within the next week or so, there's only 3 of us doing it, so I'm guessing it's going to take a week to harvest, if not more. And then you're running your semis, because you put it all in the silo, and then you run it all at once. You pick one day. I don't know. That's a good question. Russ will know. He said it's on the Mod Hub, so I'm assuming for both. Maybe. But yeah, then you put it all in your silo, then you're taking your semis and you're running it back and forth. You pick a day, and we don't have a choice. We only have a few days left. But you can run corn and you can run grain to the thing if it's raining. That doesn't affect anything. The weather doesn't affect anything like that. Now, if we would have gotten our spring wheat like we wanted, done and ready, it would have been great. But the weather didn't cooperate with us, so all we got was soybeans this year and this corn. So it's been a rough year as far as weather goes for crops. But that's the other thing, Bill. That's the other thing that I enjoy about the going live with this stuff. If there's questions about stuff like that, like you just asked me, you can ask me live and get a live answer instead of trying to leave a comment and then you got to wait for me to be ready and to read it. And it could be a day, it could be 20 minutes, you never know. So that's why I like it, because if we go live, I think 2 headlands will be enough too. This is a smaller field. But the other reason I go 10x speed is because it simulates a little bit more of what a real date is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely check it out, Russ, for sure, because especially on this series, I may not add it to Black Mountain, Montana. And then what's funny is if you guys been keeping up with the time lapses, I've been digging the side of the mountain for my rocks, right? Because my my line machine is like right there. So I'm like bang, 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 pushing it out. And I realize there's a giant, and I mean giant quarry on that map. It's on the side of the hill. All right, so let's pick. All right, we're going to do this. We are going to utilize our GPS, but we're going to set her up right here. We can't use like I said, it's not going to be for a week or 2. I have to get the harvest done. Now what we're doing here is we're going to go the hedgerow GPS. You see that tree down there? We're going to aim right for it. But what's going to be nice is this harvester came out in probably the mid 90s, late 80s, mid 90s. So it would be equipped with GPS on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to equip our GPS on this. Gonna detect the width on this. Well, this is our vehicle control add-on. And then we're gonna go shebang. And we're gonna lower our header. And go. Here we go. Now I don't have to do what I need to do. I don't have to drive anymore. So keep that in mind, guys, if you're running a farm that has older equipment. If it was before 1980s, before the early 80s, you wouldn't have GPS on your tractors. They didn't. But what this is if you look in cab, you see that tree down there? Like Pops would say, you pick that tree and you put the middle of your steering wheel right on that and you don't stop. That's it. You just go and go and go until you can't go no more, and then you got a nice straight row. Because if you don't, you get fields like I had on Calmsden. And they're all crooked, and they look like pizza pieces. Remember that? Way back in the beginning? And actually, this might be a little bit fast harvesting. Going about 2.6 to 3 miles an hour. That might be a little slow because we have an 8-meter header on this. That's 24 feet wide, 25 feet wide, actually. And the harvester speed is all dependent on how much this goes in there, how much grain goes in there. So how much grain it can harvest at a time. If you're on a nice, I'm sure it'll look good. I'm sure it does look good. You're always good at building farms. I'm horrible at it. I'm not going to lie. I have to admit that I am horrible on it because I'm a simplistic guy. I know that I don't need much. So I know that Bill tries to run as realistically as he can. So I do know that. All right, and we'll set her off. And we'll go. Why is that missing? Wait a minute. That shouldn't be missing like that. Is this header 25 feet, or is it? Oh no, it's less. Yeah, but it's 25 feet, so 7.5 is 25 feet. I don't know why that's missing that though. We might have to shift that over. So let's do this. Let's go to see what this is here. Let's see. Where is the size? Isn't it down at the bottom? Thought it's so. Let's go detect width. Where is this thing? Spend all my time looking for a stupid thing here. Automatic. You know what? Well, we'll do it that way, and then we'll... There we go. That moved it over. Going into as far as where I... Nice. I can't believe that actually shifted over that much. That shows you that... Well, I was on the GPS, but what I'm thinking is happening... Nice, yes. What I think is happening is this header is actually too big for this combine. So as it's going, it's drifting. It's going along the contours of the ground, so it's drifting. And these weeds in this are horrible. And I have weeds turned off. I can't stand the weed function in this game. It's absolutely ridiculously stupid. Weeds are an important thing, but there's little things that you can do to fix it in real life. Like, for example, in real life, spraying manure or slurry, the ammonia in it kills a lot of weeds. It really does. It doesn't allow you to have a lot of weeds, period. Also, if you're spraying lime, or spreading lime, shall we say, and you're spreading any kind of fertilizer on it, the fertilizer in itself will kill weeds. So the weeds that they have growing here, I think it's because they want you to buy herbicide, which we do in real life. There are dandelions and things that grow out and you want to get rid of them. But we don't generally have that kind of issue with the weeds that they have in this game. So I turn it off. Yeah, it's going to miss this way now. That's all right. We'll have to come back and pick that up because I'm not going to adjust it again. So this line right here, look how much it shifted. See, I started on that tree, and I had GPS on it, and it shifted the whole row. That's what caused all these issues. But that's okay, because we'll fix that. We'll come back and we'll zip it off. As they say, giving the field a haircut. But see what I mean, though, is when you have the realistic ground mod in and you have the realistic stuff in, headers tend to, I also have the realistic slip mod in, too. So headers will drift like they do in real life. Yeah, I only have one. I'm only allowed one factory, and that's a greenhouse. That's it. The greenhouse is going to go to grow the crops that I need for my piggies. The rest of it, we're going to harvest regular crops. And because I'm doing a corn-only farm on Black Mountain, Montana. Now, a little disclaimer about that mod, or that map, guys. It's awesome. Okay? The new update that just came out a couple of weeks ago. You can feed the animals completely different things. It's absolutely epic. You get 100% on that map from silage. You can get 88% from hay and 10% from corn, soybeans, or sunflowers. So what I'm doing on that map is I don't want to get 100% from silage because you could just make a gazillion silage bales. Whoops. We're going to have to do this from up here. That tree is in the way. So I'm going hay and corn. That's what I'm going on that map. So it'll give me 98% instead of 100. Pigs, you can feed them everything. It's so cool. It's a pretty basic map, though, but it's a great map for a time-lapse because it's very helper-friendly. Now, to let you guys know, I think I let you guys know before, I have deleted Courseplay. I don't use it anymore. I don't use it in any of my gameplays. I used it primarily for Yukon Valley, but generally speaking, I'm a big one on, if it says simulator, I'm doing it myself. I utilize GPS because I'm doing it myself anyways. I don't utilize workers for the most part, although I am allowed on the other series to use workers. And I may or may not use them. Workers are one thing. Courseplay, where you can do it for free, is different. I'm not knocking Courseplay. It's an absolutely fantastic mod. But I want to do things myself, is what I want to do. So this is epic. This is going right along. As you can see, this harvester combine has been modified, not by me. That's the way the mod came, to hold 18,000, which is super not realistic. But it's a realistic harvester. All right, so let's get up the hill here. See how it's the slippage of the wheels? Now the slippage of the wheel mod is, the wheel slip mod, will cause your fields to get dug up if you stay in one place too long. That's pretty cool. So I don't know if this is going to hit all this. I don't know. It might be this header. Not quite sure, but we're getting there. All right, 2:30 in the afternoon. We're almost going to be done with day one already. Believe that? That's crazy talk. There we go. Just want to make sure that's on. There we go. Over this little hump here. Yeah, the thing about it, though, is I think that map makers, when they make the maps, Cowboy, I think they should put the rock and lime machine on it anyways. Timbo in the house. What's up, brother? Welcome to BallySprings. You guys all know how it works. We are all realistic on this. That's why we're going so slow. It's not for the faint at heart. That's why I brought it to the live streams, because hopefully you guys come to visit with me and not want to watch videos, because we're running at 28-day speeds, 10x speed per game day. We have several realistic mods put in here. I'm going to look into that one that Russ said, because that looks dope. I'm going to look into that because that's super realistic. But yeah, we decided to bring this to live. My Black Mountain, Montana will be my time-lapse series for now. And then when that's done, we'll move on to another one, maybe a bigger one. Because see, what's cool, guys and gals, anybody who's watching this, is with the time-lapse videos, it will push the series to go faster. You know, we'll get done with series faster, which then we can move on to a map. If we want to do a ginormous map like we did Yukon once, we can. You know, I thought about going back to Yukon to see how much gold I can legitimately do it, not with the cheaty mods, to see how much I can actually scoop out. But I gotta wait a little bit because I'm kind of mined out a little bit right now. Because I did scoop a lot before I went to that cheaty mod, but that's okay because it was cool. It gives you a chance to play around with some big equipment, and I went through my mod folder and I dropped from 6,500 mods to 74. Not kidding. I went literally that extreme with my mods. This looks like it's gonna miss. See that? That is what that's called is the realistic slip mod. So what's happening is this header is awful big for this this machine. So what it's doing is every hill that it goes up, everything it'll slip, and it will adjust its course. And that's why we're missing stuff. Super realistic. You'll be in a combine and all of a sudden you'll feel like you'll be in here and you'll feel it start slipping downhill. And that's what's happening. That's awesome. So that mod's working correctly. That's pretty cool. We slipped twice. That's okay because I am using GPS. Make sure it's hooked up. That's what it's doing. It's actually slipping. Let's see if we can get in here. It's actually going uphill. It's pushing it uphill. That's cool. All right, I recommend that mod. That's super realistic. As people get on those, like Black Mountain, Montana, if you set GPS, it's not going to move because it's a flat map. But this one is nice and hilly. It's super. And where I live in New York, it's super hilly, so I'm very, very aware of how that works. Now it should stay somewhat straight on this one, I'm guessing. But if you get down on the field, oop, I can't. I forgot I don't have a worker going. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, I got rid of course play. Yep. Course play to me is the same as GPS because GPS or vehicle control add-on. I don't like the actual GPS mod. I like the vehicle control add-on because it's a one-button press. I can press one button and set my course. But GPS does the same thing as course play. It can design a whole field. It will go and it will go on its own. For those of you who haven't played too much with GPS, you can get to the point where you put it on cruise control and it will turn on its own and everything. You just got to be in it to do it. So that's the extent of my workers from here on out. Either regular workers or no workers at all is what I'm going to be doing for the most part. Look at that. That hill is really super kind of steep. The maker of this map did a wonderful job. I have to give them credit. It is crazy amazing. Yep, and that's like I said, Tim, that's why we decided to go live stream on this, because I can do a 3-hour live stream on it and get through 3 in-game days when I record. Nice. Okay, Russ, I'd love to look at them. You know me. And if I don't get back to you right away, which I usually do, you know me. Because when you get a message on Steam, it goes pretty much, it comes up bling and turns orange. So you can see it. Ah, in fact, I just got it. Give me 1 second. Let me take a look at it. All right, so let's let me take a look at Russ's farm. Nice. Is that the 4-wheeler mod? That's pretty cool. Oh, is that your animal pen, or is that how did you get a animal buy point, or is that like a thing? That's pretty dope, Russ. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I like that 4-wheeler. How'd you get a trike 4-wheeler? That's pretty cool. Wooden Outlaws. New or might be from Van Ham Gaming. I'd never seen that name before, so welcome in. Because Van Ham was usually going to bring a bunch of people in with him. That's usually how he rolls. But welcome in, Budden. Welcome to the Fury Machine Gaming live stream on Saturday nights. We are on BallySpring, super realistic series. Doing just talking farming. The guys will always say hi to you. Welcome them in. Make sure you guys are there. On the Rio farm, I have issues with soybeans. Yes, our soybeans look like, oh gosh, the best way to describe it, Cowboy, is they look like dandelions that have been blown, you know, when the little fuzzy stuff comes and it blows all of it off and all you got's that green stalk. Nice. Welcome back, Kobe. Bastion, there he is. Everybody's popping in now. Everybody's coming in. I got it started a little early because I wanted to be able to do a 3-hour stream tonight. But nice, you're watching from a semi-truck. Awesome. 3-wheeler from the Mod Hub. Nice. You know, I'm going to have to check that out because, you know what? And on our farm in real life, we utilize 4-wheelers, 3-wheelers, whatever we can get around that's a lot easier than getting in a truck. And pretty much in Farm Sim, it's a truck. You know what I mean? It's, you know what? I'm going to get that off there. We're not going to play this game anymore. Fury's going to just harvest us. How's that sound? We're just going to harvest it ourselves since we're doing it all anyways. Because that slip mod's pretty sick. But, yep, welcome in. I'm so glad. I'm hoping that you get a chance to watch more of the content. Right now we are harvesting. I'm a real-life farmer, so we are harvesting corn in real life. So during the week will be time lapses. It's easier for me to spend my weekend when I'm at home as I wave my hands like you guys can see them. It's so stupid. Now we have decided... Yeah, I get you. I've decided while we're harvesting and all that stuff in real life that I'll just put the time lapses out. When I've also decided that when we hit 5K family members, we're going to do a face reveal. At that point, we're going to get out the webcam, and then from there on out, you'll see my face. Nice. You can send them. I'll get them when I get them. Because I'm going through Steam to play the game anyway, so it'll pop up. As you can see, I can look at it in-game. Nice. We are harvesting canola. Weedy canola. And I think I've got weeds turned off. I really do. Because I usually turn that crap right off. Crop destruction, yeah, weeds off. All of it off, see? You didn't have... Well, like I said, you know, liking and sharing and subscribing. I'll get that in a minute, Russ. I kind of want to get this harvest done. I think I'm going to delete those trees, at least a few of them. This is going to be tricky because you don't want to lower your header into the straw. Yeah. Yeah, I'll read the rest of your message here in a second. See, it's gonna slide down again. Let me double check what he's got going on here. He's sending me a bunch of stuff here. Nice. Yeah, I've got that same truck. The grain truck. I have that same, the C70, I think it is. Yep. Nice. Yep. What did you get your wife to let you show your face? Because I've talked to her because everybody's doing it now, and I still haven't decided if I'm going to. She's upset at me. She hasn't talked to me in a week, but I made that decision because we're growing. The people, I'm finding out, my hardcore people that are in here, you know, Cowboys and Kobe's and Russ's and Bastions, those guys, you guys like the live streams. You enjoy the live streams. My main crowd, as I call them. But the general public likes those little 15-minute videos to pop them out, and they like to watch them and then get in and get out. So I'm growing faster from the time lapses than I am from recorded videos, which is shocking and a little. You can send me as many as you want. I'll get them when I get them, though. See, another one. All right, so we're going to have to go into here. This is a disadvantage to using such a big header. We're going to have to go here, because they don't want to go too far off. So what we're going to do is go quick. There we go. Is this Colton's other name? Is this your other game name or your other name? Because you sound a lot like another guy that goes into Big A's stream. And if it is, it's fine. I don't care. I just think you talk and sound a lot like him. So, and it's fine. If it is, it won't matter to me. You're still welcome in here. It doesn't matter to me, but see, we're going to have the harvest done, and then we'll get about the grain unloaded here. I didn't even check it. Yeah. It's okay. I still may not do it. It's one of those tentatively things. Right now, I kind of want to do it, but then part of me is like, I just enjoy live streaming and not having to worry about. It's not a streamer, Mudden. It's a person that, but it's okay, because if you're not, you're not. It's not, and even if you are, it's not. It's not a bad guy. It's a good guy. He just talks a lot of trucking, talks a lot of that he hauls cows and that things like that. So, and that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I've changed my name on this channel. So, of course, it's been 3 years now. Well, that's okay. Okay, Bill, what's up? That's why we do the live streams, so you can ask your questions. That's why I would do them. Another hour in game. Well, 58 minutes, and then we'll go to the next day. We'll sleep. Difference between regular tiller and speed tiller? Absolutely nothing. The difference is that people who speed till are going fast on purpose. They are literally, a tiller is a tiller is a tiller. It turns the soil. I'm going to have to probably miss this because I'm going to be destroying my header with all that straw. A tiller does the same thing no matter if you're going fast or slow. But what people do is the same as they do in Farm Sim. They get impatient. They want that field done. So you'll see videos of people like that are speed tilling, or they call it fast farming. and they're flying around with a tiller at like 40 miles an hour, it's doing the same thing, except for when you go faster, you got to go over and over and over and over to get the same result. But there's absolutely nothing wrong, nothing different between a speed tiller and a regular tiller. They're both exactly the same. Okay, that's perfectly. Now listen, it wasn't a bad thing. It's just I picked up on it. It's a good thing actually, because we want to be able to shout out our community members, and it just. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Cowboy, is that you have to understand that when you're using a piece of equipment and you've got a 3, 4, 500, 600 horsepower or Big Bud 1100 horsepower, you can pull whatever you want as fast as you want. You know, if you got out there with a Big Bud, of course, granted, they only go 14 miles an hour to begin with, but if you got out there with a Big Bud, you can pull anything at 11 miles an hour. Let's see. Where did I leave my tractor? Because we're not allowed. There they are. Hi, girls. Daddy's home. Right. We're going to let her warm up for just a couple of seconds. We're going to empty that grain, and we're going to go sell it. Because we're not going to keep it. Boy, I love these tractors. Super. I have this one right here on the very farm that I'm on right now. Wonder if Big A enjoyed his dinner with his brother. He sent me pictures of the loaded fries. They look delicious. Actually, you know what? We will stick this in the silo, just so we can start some baling before tomorrow. What is my favorite tractor? Well, if you watched... Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, people are idiots. That's the my brother-in-law drives truck, and he tells me all the time. Huh. Nice. I had to do that to simulate taking the cover off. My favorite tractor, if you watched the Iowa Plains series, I went over it. I went over my favorite tractor. It is the John Deere 4640. It is, I think it's under medium tractors, I think, on this one. There she is. 4640. This is my very tractor I have on my farm. This is what I do all my snow plowing with. This is what I do all of my grain bin moving, what I make total mix rations with, what we mow with. Stupid New Jersey drivers. I live in New York, so it's crazy. This is my baby tractor that I use. She's my baby. I use this every single day. I've taught my granddaughter, Kimmy, how to use this. She can drive it. She's 12 years old, and she can drive it. It's a very simple tractor to drive. There is no speedometer in it. There is only a analog that tells you the RPMs. That's it. And a gear shifter. It's got 4 up and 4 down. So she's got 4 low gears and 4 high gears, and that's it. And 1 reverse. 1 reverse speed. That's it. That's my favorite tractor. That's what I use. I also get it with... we have 2 different weights on ours. See how this has the 4640 quad range? No, I'm not worried about. Yeah, no, I probably do have it, but not anymore. I'm down to just my basics mods, but you can let me know. It's fine. This is another one of my favorites. We also have this on the farm. Just so you guys know, this is the Field Boss Series 3. This came out in 1989, this tractor. So this is another one that does not have a speedometer in it. It literally is the same engine as the 4640. So, but it's the white Field Boss. So it's pretty cool. But this only came in a partial power shift transmission. So basically it shifts gears. Like you have to go and shift it as you drive it. It's pretty cool. We have that one on the farm. We have the 4640 on the farm. We have the International 1486, but not that one. We have this one right here, but it has glass. That's what we have right there. Yep. And I also have the Fiat DT, which I may have gotten rid of out of here, but it might be in small tractors. One last tractor to show you guys who's what we have on our farm is oh wait, Bill, you're driving with this one, right? Would you say the 7230? It might be this one. One of them. I know I have this. I have the 7230. Maybe not, but it's a tractor that looks like this. The 7230J right now looks a lot like that, if I'm not mistaken. I got rid of the Fiat DT. We have the Fiat. We have this one, but it's not orange. It's been painted red because I didn't want orange anymore, so I painted it red. But that's the tractor right there that we have. So, yeah, no. Well, now we have to go sleep. Oh, look, more rain. So we'll leave that in the back of the harvester to stay dry overnight, and we will go to day 2. Oops. Yeah, we're going to be, because we're going for the night, so we're going to shut these off. This is my 1968 Chevy C70. I had it till I traded it for a Ford Focus, which was the stupidest thing I ever did, but I owned this very truck right here. It's 1968. That's how old Fury's getting. All right, let's go to the next day, to 8 o'clock. Day number 4. We just got day number 3 in the books. We got 4 and 5 to go, and then the live stream will be done. But thank you guys for keeping the chat moving. It makes me happy. Yeah, New Jersey drivers they're as bad as us New York drivers. All right, so we finally stopped raining, and now we can unload this. So we'll get our tractors turned on and started so they can start warming up. There we go. Let her warm up. Ha! That's awesome. Oh, this mod is that flap working? I don't know. No, it's just putting out smoke. While we're at it, we have to go over, before we get them unloaded, and check out our Piggy Wiggies to see how much weight they've gained. They only cost me $35 to buy them. So they're pretty cheap, these little Piggy Wiggies. And I have to also check the food. Okay, they are now worth $6. We got to get to $175 worth because what I'm going to do is then sell those 5 off and buy 10. The sounds amazing. Hey, wake up. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Wake up. Right? Don't I have right? I have 5, right? That's what I bought, right? Okay. So they still got 496 grain in there, but they're not growing very fast because they only have corn. That's it. That's all they have is a few bags of corn that I could afford. I'm only at 25.60. That's why I want to sell this grain. Even though the grain would be better priced probably down the line. But yeah, we have to do what we got to do. Then I got to find the sell point. And I think I might take the truck. Then we'll start baling this. We'll get this baled up. We'll get our skid loader out. We'll load up the bales onto a trailer. And I don't even know if I have a trailer. This thing unloads really super slow. Only 13,000 canola. Better pay good. So let's find out where we can sell this bad boy at. Canola. Let's go to the sell everything. Where's that at? Let's tag that place. And where's the green? Where's the green? Where's the green? Ooh, is it close? It might be close. We might be able to get money real close. Real close. because it's literally right there. It might be by the farm. Woohoo! That'd be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, man, I really hope Big A's having a great time with his brother. He was super excited about it, and I wanted to give him a shout-out. Congratulations to my brother from a different mother on reaching 205 subscribers. That is amazing. On the future pricing, is the red mark bad even though it looks to be higher payout? This is what you're looking for? No, the red means it's going down. The green with the arrow at the top means it's going up. So this one, the best price would be in December. And we are... yeah, the red one, wherever the line is where how much it is. So you can see in March, it's right around this price here. And it's $488 to $729. So if we were to save this till December, we'd get $729 for this in December. But since we are in September right now, we're only going to get about $500 for this. So yeah, the red coming down with it on the bottom means that's going down to that price. So in December it goes up, January drops, which makes sense because if you think about it, the co-op for By Me closes on October 31st, so your prices would go up because there'd be no crops to sell for those 2 months. And then it drops drastically, but we are also on this game in Europe, too. All right, so now let's put our harvester away. And then we'll go sell our grain. But before we do that, because of the fact that we're in Europe and it rains every other week, every other minute, put that on there. Yep. That's usually what happens. It's terrible. Where did I leave my header trailer? Perfect. Right there. We're going to fold this back up. And I don't even know which shed I'm going to put it in yet. I think I brought it right back to here. Didn't even think about it. Yes. Usually, generally speaking, well, January and or February will be your highest total. That should click on that. There you go. I love what they did for Fs22 where it just locks on. Boy, in 19, you had to put it on there and then jump out, throw the straps on. It was funny. All right, let's get this in here a little closer. And, oh, you know what? Russ, what were you telling me how to get rid of this junk? Russ sent me a message saying you could get rid of the junk. Let's just go in. Whew, this is an awful big harvester for this map. Don't you know the number one rule? Yeah, don't put your brakes on. So I should probably bring back my truck sim videos, huh? Did you guys see that? So I jumped out of the combine and it put me into this tractor. That's great. I play with both. I have a steering wheel. I have pedal, brake, clutch, shifter. Right now I'm playing with a controller. Whenever I live stream, I'm playing with a controller because it's easier to move the camera around than it is to try to reach. But I do have it when I play truck sim. I use my steering wheel, my pedals, my clutch. That's funny. But yeah, no, I've got a pretty good setup here. One of these years, I'll send you guys a picture of it. I got rid of my Discord. Otherwise, that's where I used to post all my pictures. Discord started to become a very Facebook-y place, if you know what I mean. People getting on their soapboxes, people wanting to talk a lot of stuff and smacking. My channel's not negative. You guys know that. I don't play that negativity game, and it's all about that sometimes. Not in every Discord, just it was in mine. So we're going to go here. See, for those of you who like the in-cab. All right, so we're moving along, and then we'll come back, and we will... let's see. The dew is going 9 o'clock. I would say we could start bailing probably... Ooh, see the wheel slip? Look at that. That is a... See him? That's awesome. That canola back there, that 13,000 liters, is a little heavy for this tractor. That's crazy. Let's see. I always check mirrors to make sure they work, and they do, but this one isn't pointed right. You know what we need is the mod that you can adjust your mirrors. Give way. To what? You can tell I'm not... Yep, I knew it. You see this tractor, watch. When you get out and get in, it puts you in this view. Because that's the view that you should be driving at. There's no cars coming because I have traffic turned off. There we go. And I will slam up my beacons on just for the sake of realism. Here you go, guys. We're going. Here's my house. Yeah, that sell point's super close. So let's make a little money so that we can buy some stuff, because we're going to still need to buy seeds and fertilizer, and I think... Oh, well, enjoy your tea, Russ. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the pictures. I'll check out all your messages that you sent me. If you need anything, Russ, just message me. You know me. I'll get it when I get it, and I'll send you a response. And if I forget to do something, keep bugging me. It don't bother me. You know, I promised him that mod like 4 months ago, no lie. And I'd just been super busy, super forgetful, and he reminded me today. So I was like, yeah, well, how do I get into this place? It's definitely not there. Disadvantage of not being... Oh, there it is. Disadvantage of not being on a map very long. And we are going to tip this to the left. So we want to go... Let's tip it to the right. Well, that's why I can go down the middle of the road. Haha. Bastion, are you leaving too, or is it just Russ? You saying bye to Russ? Now, as you guys see, I tipped it to the left, which will go towards the road, towards the building. Because that way, if you make a mess and you miss, which you do, it all spills over here, you can take your shovel and go right into the grain door. Oh, that's dope. Can you get in there? Dude, that's dope. Because there's always some guy that's sitting here looking like a bank teller. And he's watching. They gave him a nice little office in here. That's kind of cool. There's little things like this, the attention to detail. That's pretty cool. It's really a nice map. And as you see, my 6-foot-tall front... What is this? What is this thing here? Oh, this is a wood cell place as well. Nice. Nice. Okay, so if we do decide to get rid of some wood... There, now we got a little bit of money to buy some stuff with. I think we're going to grow some... Oh, okay. Now we can leave that open and let it rinse out. Here's my point. We got to get back out this way. I should have backed into the green. Whew, that is a tight fit. That's probably the only the biggest size trailer we could use on this. Otherwise, you're not getting in and out of there. I'm sorry. You're not. Go back home, put this trailer away, and now we can, let's see, because we are running precision, so we'll bail that up, and then what we'll do in tomorrow's day is we will spread some slurry. So what I've got to get is the slurry buy point from my other game, and I might have it in here, because I got to put that on the farm, because until our pigs start producing enough slurry, we're going to have to purchase it. Buy truck. Buy truck. I really like the feel of this map. I told you guys before that. What's up? What question you got? What's up, my friend? I just like the feel of this map. It feels real. It's probably one of the best, most detailed maps I've seen in a while. There, we let it kind of blow out a little bit. Turn the beacons off since we're back in our farmyard. Now where do we want to keep our trailer? I think we're going to keep our trailer right here. So we can get in and out with it a little bit quicker. Wish you could remove these walls. Make a big entrance to that field. All right. Get out. Play with the hoses. Play with the thing. I'm going to unhook that. Now, let's get us... Let's see, we just finished baling that. I guess, I mean, it's harvesting, so we can start baling it. Yeah, we can start baling it. So, let's switch tractors so you guys get to see a little bit different tractor each time. That's why, the only reason I got two, because technically a farm this small, you'd only need one tractor. Because there's only one thing you can do at a time. No. No, all of our grain is sold locally. We have a semi on the farm. She's blue. We call her Big Blue. And she's W900, a 1978, I think. It was my dad's tractor. My dad's semi. But no, all of it is... our grain is sold probably within 50 miles of our home. But no, never had that. Oh, you know what? I gotta go get the baler. Now, this baler is Mark Thor's baler, but I put the Viacom sticker on it. We have to adjust the cruise control on it because Mark set it up to where you can... I could have put my logo on it, but I've got my logo on it on others. I wish I had manual attach still, but let's go to... Yeah, we'll start at that, and I'll tell you real quick if it's enough. Ha! See that little pole sticking out there, everyone? They did a good job on these mods. That right there is for your GPS. It usually comes with a thing right up on top of here, but they put this one on here. So this is what picks up all the things. So even though this is a early 80s tractor, this is a, it's got GPS hooked to it. Nice! All right, so... this I wouldn't consider this red power. I would consider this about 120 horsepower, but I get what you're saying. See, here's the thing. In the farming world, in real life farming, we don't care what color the tractor is. We care that it runs. We care. Only farm sim people care about their brands. Now, unless you talk to my dad, who's now passed away, so it's impossible for you to talk to him. Oh, you know what? I have to make sure these are... Yep, and they are. Huh? Oh, must be he's talking to himself, because I don't think he's talking to me. Yeah, because in real life, Tim, we don't... I have 5 different brands of tractors on my farm right now. From John Deere to Fiat Gree to Case. We care about use. In fact, to be honest with you guys, the new Kubotas are actually pretty good. They're actually pretty nice little tractors. And what? Oh yeah, see what I just did there? Wasn't paying attention. There we go. My son, who lives in Georgia, said Kubota is huge down there. So. Yeah. But it's funny, though, Tim. I like to pick on you guys just as much as you guys like to pick on me. I go into different streams, and there's people that go in there, and they're like, oh, my gosh, green, John Deere, I can't stand it. And I just chuckle. You know. Yeah, so do I. You know, some of us are old enough I was alive during then, so... Most of my tractors were my pops, and now they're ours. And if you guys have ever been on my actual page, that is my Farm All H series, which was my granddad's and his granddad's before him. Well, his father's. I'm sorry, because my grandfather was born in 1900. Yeah, colors. You know, and in this day and age with Farm Sim, here's the thing I always tell people is. 95% of all mods can be colored unless you're getting a specific brand of a tractor that you're looking for. This is from CJ Modding's pack. The one that does what map does he do? Is it CJ Modding or MJ Mod? I can't remember what it is, but he's the one that did I think Midwest Horizon and things like that. Yeah, you guys are kids. My granddaughter's my youngest granddaughter is 4 years younger than you. She's 22. Well, 28 or 26. I'm getting too old. Put it this way, guys. I have a 6 in front of my number, so I'm getting up there. 35 years I've been doing this farming. Been doing it a long, long, long time. Then when I went to college and I got out of it for a while, I didn't want to do it anymore. Right before my dad passed away, I said, I'm done. So for about 15 years, I didn't even live on the farm. And then when Pops passed away in 2007, I got the farmhouse. So I just decided to keep going, you know, for the most part. This is one of those rare round balers that you can keep going with. But we also have 2 different balers on our farm too. We have an 80-pound baler, which is the baby bales, as you guys know them, and we have a round baler, and we have 3 balers. I'm sorry, we have the baby baler, the 80-pounders. We have a round baler like this, except ours is. I'll show you exactly what ours is. Balers. We have not the Massey. We have the. I think it's Viacon. I think that's the name of it. It's yellow. So I think that and we have the round baler. I might have it in here. It resembles this Pottinger, but ours is a John Deere. It's the same. It's pretty much the same baler as this right here. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize, and I've been on YouTube for 4 years now. It's crazy to think about. And before that, I started in FS11, and not making videos. When I started in this, I was just modding. I've had, over the years, I've had 6 mods on the mod hub in FS17 and 19. So I've been modding for a while. We're finishing up right now. My son and I are finishing up our own map. It will be going out to the testers probably the end of next week at the latest. It will be a pack that has a 2x, 4x, and 16x map in it. Or no, 8x. But the 8x won't be going on the mod hub if it doesn't work because it's too big. They won't take it. All of it should be cross-platform, but it's maps where everything is done. All your houses and stuff are built with products that you collect. Like, for example, if you want to build a house, then you have to go cut down some trees, and it'll tell you, like, a log cabin takes 17 planks, 17 pallets of planks to build your house. And then you have to go cut down trees. You have to put it into the logging thing to make planks. And then you take your pallets of planks and you put them into the little icon, and it will build your house for you. And things like that. If you want sheds, and then there'll be 3 or 4 different sheds that you can choose from. Like, for example, in fact, this tractor's underpowered for this baler. If you want a wooden shed, it'll take you so many planks to build the wooden shed. If you want a metal shed, then you've got to take and get all of your stuff to make metal or steel, which is basically going to include mining. And then if you want a concrete, you got to go make concrete, sort of thing like that. So when you build your farm, it is building it like for real. That's what my goal was with the map. It's the 2X version is completely done. The 4X version is being finished now. And then the big map, which I may leave out of the pack because I really want to see this get to the mod hub. And for those of you who are asking the location of it, it will be representing my area, so it will be representing the Upper New York area, probably. It will have a special geo to it, so it'll have weather just like we have. And I'm gonna send it out. I've got 3 testers that I'm sending it out to, and they're gonna test it. I'll bet. Mark Thor does good work too. Really good friend of the channel's. Got me this mod with right here, which I can put my logo on, which I didn't on this series because I do on every other series, so I didn't want to use it. Tech's a good modder. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of good ones out there. I'm not putting anything up in 22 other than this map because I've had 4 mods stolen from me that I sent to testers that a week later I found it on like modhub.us or King's Mods or something like that. And I know that that King's Mods is not it's a legit place. What happens is with him is they get a lot of bots. No, I don't need I've got a F-150 right now that needs a water pump. I'm about done with that truck. The only reason I keep it around is with my pops. 1978 F-150. And yeah, she needs a water pump, and like basically if you start her, she overheats. you can throw a cat through the side of it, as they say. Super rusty, but still starts, still runs. Nah, I'm not a big fan of the Tahoes anyways. I've used them now I have 2 mods that are in Trucking Simulator that are on their workshop. That's pretty cool. That's for those of you who play Truck Sim. Both of them are cars for those of you, but you cannot buy the you can buy this car at any time, but you can't use it for missions in Truck Sim until you're completely full level. So basically I made the car for use after you've driven all over and you've accomplished everything in the game that you possibly could. Then it just makes it fun to haul like car parts or, you know, a little. I had it come with a little bit of a livestock trailer, so you can hold like 3 cows, and it's kind of fun to just do all that stuff after you've accomplished anything. I didn't want to put it in the game and have people use it to level, because that isn't the point of Truck Sim. Truck Sim is the point of driving semi-trucks, in my opinion. So I've got that one. I've also got a camper that's in there that you can haul people. So it's pretty cool. Wow, this day's flying again too. Yeah. I'm about almost 4 hours from New Jersey. So we are bailing. Now, normally, if I was using the header I have at the house, I would be bailing every other row. But because I have a 7.5 meter header, I can make the turn in one. So that's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. What's he saying? I haven't seen Jason either in here yet. Well, he was in text or MT Pocket's stream. He's doing a 24-hour stream today. Like I said, I popped in for a few minutes and said hi, and then I was super busy today. It's Saturday, so all the wife's chores, all the stuff that she has. Now we're going to go up here because I just made a stark decision on this. This is not an inline baler. This has a PTO that is straight, so you would always want to turn. You can only turn right with it. So I just made that observation. That's why what I was getting out and looking at. An inline baler will have a PTO that's set off to one side or another so that you can turn either way. This one's straight hooked on. So if you went to the left, it would hit on these bars. It will only turn right. So on that note, we must adjust it and only drive right now. That's it. I just caught that. I was going back and forth, and I realized, why does it have a turning radius so good on one side and not on the other? Well, and these modders, and this is coming from a modding standpoint myself, these modders are absolutely becoming brilliant when they do stuff like that. Look at the guy who did No Creek. Who's that guy that did that? Is that CJ or MJ modding? One of the two did that. They're just getting the attention to detail is getting absolutely awesome, which, as a content creator myself, is what we want. Okay, now we'll go down here because we could do that one, but then we'd have to go around in a circle anyway, so it's easier this way. So I hope you guys are learning some stuff, and I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. And now in a real life baler, what you would do is, so this pickup is like this. You would drive, if I can demonstrate it, so it fills the bale evenly. Okay. All right. I kind of figured that was going to happen. If you noticed, I had stopped answering him, Tim, a long time ago. Okay. That'll get fixed. If Big A was in here, he would get fixed. Thank you, Tim, for bringing that to my attention. Thank you, Tim. Because we don't need that. I was wondering why everybody stopped talking. But it's okay. Good deal. Good deal. Thanks for looking out for the channel, Tim. For real. Maybe I'll talk it over with Big A, and maybe we'll make you a moderator. That was a good catch. It just got to the point where it was nonstop talking about trucking. That's why there's another guy that comes into Big A's stream that does the same thing. He blows it up and starts sending pictures of trucking. Like, I don't mind people sending me pictures of farming. That's what my channel is. And especially guys like Russell and stuff, because those guys are OGs of the channel. So they've been around here since the beginning. So I don't mind them blowing up my stuff with pictures and things like that, because that's cool. That's promoting fun. But, you know, there's a guy, and I don't even know if it's his real name, but he goes into Big A's stream all the time, and all he talks about is hauling trucks and hauling cattle and hauling this and hauling that. I get it. I don't know. We'll see. Because right now, he didn't do anything wrong in here, but as you guys can tell, and if he's listening, this is why, Outlaws, that I stopped talking, like I stopped answering you. Because you were just talking nothing but trucking. And I'm trying to talk farming. So, but thank you, Tim. And I'm going to talk it over with Big A and see if we can give you a blue check mark, because that's something that that we need of. And I need a few more anyways. Normally I would have my brother on here with me as well, but I get it. I'm not going to lie, I miss the guy. Not going to lie, he knows it. And if he's listening to it, he's probably watching the stream. He knows how I feel. I say it every time. It's just some things that people say and do, and out of the heat of passion isn't necessarily how their heart feels. It's just things that you're saying on the rebound of somebody saying something else. And, you know, I'll be the first one to admit it, that Fury doesn't have the most awesome inner monologue there is. I'm very hard to get along with. I tell people how I feel, and it's the way my dad raised me. And he got the brunt of it. So it wasn't fair to do to him, and it wasn't fair to do to his wife, but they got the brunt of it. And it caused a little bit of a blowout, but that's okay, because he's always welcome here, and he knows that. And he does watch, because he commented a week or two ago on a episode that I had. So I know that he's still watching, and it means the world to me that he's watching. So on that note, yeah. But you guys can see, and when you're doing things realistically, it takes a long time to do fields. We've literally gone almost 2 hours. Well, yeah, in a couple minutes here, we'll be 2 hours in game. And we've only got harvested and baled. Barely baled. No, it is not. And, you know, on my end, when I'm saying things that I don't mean, but I'm saying them to, you know, out of, you know, when you're arguing with somebody or you're frustrated with somebody and you're saying things that you don't mean, it's hard to take them back. We didn't ask you to keep your mouth shut. So that's not a good way to come back and start up your conversation. That's for sure. But I don't know you from Adam, and I don't know you from other streams, and I'm in a lot of people's streams. But Timbo's been a member of my channel for a long time, and if he's saying that you're doing that in other people's streams, don't do it here. You know, come in. Hey, we don't have a problem with you saying, hey, this is what I'm doing for a living. This is what I'm hauling today. Boom, 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 boom. But when you're the only one talking about trucking and everyone else is just sitting there not being able to skid a word in edgewise, I do it too. I get caught up in it too. So you can talk about trucking. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that, you know, what we want to do is, we're a farming channel. If I was streaming Truck Sim all day long, because it's a trucking channel. But you didn't do anything wrong per se, but I have to take Tim's word for it. If he's seen you in other people's streams doing it, just come in, say hi, say, hey, I'm hauling this and stuff. But you know, it is what it is. Don't take offense to it. Don't be upset about it. Just, you know, we're all adults here. We don't have to treat each other like kids and things like that. We're adults. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about. But the same thing that I tell, what's his name there? I can't remember. The one that we blocked in Big A stream. When you're coming on and you're just going nonstop about that, then things happen. But we're adults here. We can get over it. We'll move on. All right. So that is the baling. Moved up and done. And we'll fold this bad girl up right here. And we'll get us a nice screenshot of that. Even though it doesn't look real to me. Because I only made this orange because Big A loves orange. Otherwise, Viacon is red in real life. So let's go. Pew. I turned my sound off on that because it was annoying. And I had to change my additional game settings too. Because my additional game settings was F11. That's my screenshot. Or it's F12. That's my screenshot. So I had to change my additional game settings to F11. I don't even think we have a trailer. Do we? Do we have a... I don't think we have a flatbed for... Yeah, and that's the thing too, Mudden, is that we all do things. It's kind of like if I... Which I have... I put on a GoPro and I'm constantly in a tractor. So can you imagine you're watching a stream and then you're watching somebody in a tractor for hours just talking about everything they're doing? After a while, it's just like, oh my gosh, stop. We got to get a trailer, guys. We got to get a trailer for these bales. And I don't have enough to get my picker-upper that I like. So let's see what we got for small trailers, which I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any. See, I have this one, but I can't afford it right now. And this one is awful big for these little baby tractors. It would never pull a trailer that big. We could do, you know what? I think since we're close enough, we got to find a shed to... Okay, but keep in mind also that if, you're always welcome back here, that's fine. But if somebody calls you out on something, let's be an adult about it and not get mad and run away. I hope that's not the case, because if that's the case, I'll block you. Because we're adults here. We need to be able to be told. We need to be able to keep each other in check. So... All right, I got it. We'll take care of it then. Thank you. Look at the size difference in tires. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I don't need that. We're going to go and let's use this. See, Russell told me you can get rid of the junk, and I bet you you can. And I trust him because he's never steered me wrong before. So I'd like to be able to see if that can get rid of it. But let's go in here. Let's take our little skid loader. And let's take our little bale fork. And we'll stack these by hand. I get you. No, and like I said, listen, don't ever fret. Just, come on in. Say your highs. Hey, I'm hauling this, and I'll comment on it. We'll do that, and then we can move on. And then comment about what's going on in the video. That's more fun. You guys want to do this end cap for a while? You guys want to? I think you can. Oh, yeah. You think this... All right, we're going to take a bet. You think this thing will carry 2 bales? What do you think, guys? What do you think? I think I can get 2. Ooh, look how wide that is. Oh, my gosh. That's awesome. I think when I was on the Oaks, I could get 2 with this. We'll find out real quick and in a hurry here. You don't think it will? I don't even think I'm going to get 2 bales on it. This thing it's not going to work. Okay. Well, we tried. Tim was right. Tim wins the thing. So let's go back in here with this thing. Because we use pallet forks in real life. But if Fury would be able to stab them in the middle, it'd be great. There we go. There we go. So, this is what they call farming on a budget. I should have named that series. I should have named the series that. I should have named it Farming on a Budget. Oh, because we can't even afford now. Eventually, I'll buy us a nice... I have to download one because I don't have one. Remember, I got rid of a lot of mods. This is... Look how tight this little baby farm is. Isn't that awesome? Because we're going to sell this straw right away. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's see if they do take it. I want to see if it'll take a bale of straw. Now you guys know why I got the skid loader. Because you can't really get in through here with any kind of big equipment. No telehandler, no nothing. What do you guys think? You think I'm going to have to come in here to get the straw? I'll bet you I do. I don't know if I do or not. I just know those doors open. So this may not take a bale. Get myself stuck in here with a bale. That would be an awesome stream right there. Or one of those, you know what would be really cool? You open the thing and one of those little piglets ran out and you had to catch it. That'd even be better. That would make my day. That just... Okay. Yeah. I think it said straw. 1 liter. Where would the straw go? Where's Russ when you need him? Yeah, it's a European map. For sure. Where is Russ? Because I would have assumed the detail that this guy's put into it takes straw. Right? Or takes a bale, I mean. Do I have to let it go? You think, maybe? Yep. Ha! Okay, so if it's on the forks, it won't let you do it. Gotcha. All right. Good job, Fury. Figured it out. Good thing wasting like 400 years in a live stream trying to figure something out. It's awesome. It's what we do here. So now they'll give manure. And we'll sell the manure. Because I'm not... Well, if we end up getting it all, maybe we'll end up someday buying a manure spreader. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Ooh, look at that angle. This is a really, really nice little skid loader. For those of you who like to use these smaller, older equipment type simplistic with really good inside view, yeah, I recommend this mod very heavily. I would give it 100 stars out of 100 stars. And that's what I'm saying is, like, I know in the cow farm you can put bales in there. So I was like, why would he make a map where you can't put bales in? Nice. Now, how much straw do we have? We have 22,000 liters of straw, and for 5 little baby piglets. Oh, they're just going to be roaming around in there in their nice little straw beds. In fact, I wasn't even going to use straw on this map, but that's okay. We're there now. But it'll give me a chance to not have to stack it if it all fits. We're going to find out if it all fits in there. Because we got about an hour and 5 minutes on this game day, and then we'll be moving on to the next. We will be on September 5th already. You believe that? And since I'm only going to be live streaming it, once a week, we can stay on the same map for a while. You know what I mean? So that way it's pretty cool. But once again, thanks, Tim. You know, like I said, I will take care of it. I'm going to definitely talk to Big A and see what we can do for you and do that because it's a nice call out. It kind of reminds me of the same thing Travis does. But it reminded me of another guy. That's why I thought it was him. Now, I don't know how many they're going to fit, but they're going to fit quite a bit. We might fit this whole field on there, which is great. Because then I don't have to stack them. Which is fine. One of these Let's Plays, I'm going to have to do square bales. Like baby square bales and stack them by hand and make you guys watch that excruciating gameplay. That's great. That'd be awesome. I think I'd have to stack them. In fact, I think I've tried it before. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I've used that stacker. I think I've used... I've used this thing right here, and it stacks 13 baby bales in it, but then it puts it in a cube. Hang on one second, Bastion. And then you can drop that cube, and you can pick it up with a skid loader, and you can stack it with that, which I may do. Bastion, thank you, my friend, for coming in. You always make an intro, and you always make it fun, and you're always here. That means the world to me. That you start, like I said, you guys are becoming my OGs. You guys come in here and you're always talking and interacting, and it makes the 3 hours go super fast. When you're not having anybody to talk to, it's like I might as well record a video, if you know what I mean. You end up like saying to yourself, I might as well just record a video or put a time lapse out. Boy, I'm so glad that takes bales. This is actually a really nice barn, isn't it? I mean, there's not much to it. It's like there's no stalls, there's not anything, but you know what? I'm a huge one on simplicity. I told you guys that earlier. Bastion, thank you for coming in and saying hi and interacting for a few minutes and watching, 2 hours of our stream. That's pretty great. And as usual, I'll see you next Saturday. You know that. I'm kind of almost... I put up that poll, and I know that many of you wanted me to stream on Friday nights too, but I've tried streaming on Friday nights before, and it's super, slow, because everybody and their brother's streaming, so you guys... There's too many to watch. Saturday, there's me and FS Club, and Klein goes early. Rabid Rob goes on Sunday with his truck sim, so I can pretty much have Saturdays to myself, especially this late at night. So now we load our trailers with a skid loader, but you can only pick up one. So this would be represent realism. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But what a great map, what a great time, what a great stream. Just great job. And then we got one more in-game day to go, and then we will have achieved our goal, and we will be on day number 5. Yes, out of the first month. So these poor piglets are going to have so much straw. Now, here's one for you guys, for those of you who are watching. Anytime, Bastion, and you're welcome. You're always welcome. You know that. Does the straw that I'm putting in here disappear? Like, if I sell these pigs and I leave just the shed, will that straw stay there, like permanently, so that if I ever add more pigs or whatever, because I know in cows it stays there, but does this do the same thing for pigs? What are you doing? Stop eating. You're gonna get fat. Does it do the same thing as cows? Like, does it keep the straw in here? Like, if I sold these 5 and then didn't put any more pigs in here, it'll save to the straw, right? Am I correct? And we're going to have to go up and get another pallet of something, because our greenhouse at 28 day months is going to take forever. It's a good thing we only have piglets right now. But I think on my farm, if my farm was this close to the farm, yeah, I think so too, Tim. I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you're right. I think for the most part they all do, because I know the cows do it. Like, I've never had a map that didn't let me, like, sell the cows out, and then, unfortunately, like, it's full of TMR and stuff. You can't get it back out. But it is what it is. But this way I'm not wasting it. Well, if I don't put pigs back in here, I'll be wasting it. But if we go... Okay, so we're going to wait for that pig to get to $175 for one pig. We have 5 of them. We're going to sell them, and then they only cost $35. We're going to buy 10. Now, eventually, when we get to the point where our 300 pigs are full, or 500, however many's in here, $500. When we get 500 pigs, this straw will get used. Almost guaranteed it will get used. So it's not like it's wasting. But then, if you sell pigs at how much are we? Well, we're still going strong. If you're selling pigs for, I do know that I did some testing, and the male pigs, 9 months, they're fully grown. They're ready to go. So if you're selling 500 pigs at, $500, that's $250,000. So, but this series is only going to go long enough for 365 days. And that's it. And then we'll pick another map for a realistic series, and then our time lapses that we put out. We can use bigger equipment. I'd like to kind of keep the mining aspect on the map if I can, because I know there's some people, I know Tim's one of them, that love to see mining and things like that. So I want to keep that part of it, at least part of the map. Doesn't mean we always have to do it. But yeah, I thought about, a couple more series going back to Yukon Valley and doing it with legitimate, realistic equipment, and to see if I can clear out, like, one pit to see if I can do it. That'd be kind of cool with legitimate equipment, not this. Boy, that cheaty mod, like the van down by the river. Remember that one, Tim? You're like, no, not the van. I don't want the van anymore. No. I only did it because it held 1 billion liters. Yes, all of my animal pens and animals that are added to the map will be Maze Plus ready, will be Animal Enhanced ready, all that stuff, because I do animals on every map, so that's usually will be good. It's still got a lot of testing, guys. It's still going to be a while. We still have to finish the 4X version first, so it's going to be some time, but be patient. And when the 2X1 is finished being tested, I might put out an early access of it. I know you did, and I tried not to use it, but I'll tell you, when it holds 1 billion liters, it made life, especially with that cheaty mod that I was using, that stupid, who got me that? One of the guys got me that. I think it was Tech. Farmer Tech got me that. Here's the thing, Tim. I'm going to be brutally honest. It almost made it boring, if you know what I mean. Like, if you guys have ever had a map where you're doing something and oh yeah, that's what Cowboy, that's what the live streams are for. So you are the man. That's the only way you're going to get a direct answer from Fury is to catch me live, because otherwise, if I'm busy, I might answer you 2 days from now. So that's why I did the series live, because I know that Cowboy likes the realistic. Tim comes anyway, so he doesn't count. Russell likes the realistic. So many of you guys who watch every week anyways love the realistic series. Tim shows up and he's just a blast anyway, so it makes it fun. But anyways, what I was saying, Tim, is you ever get to the point where, like, okay, so I got that cheaty mod in there, and like I said, it made it, like, boring. I could hold 50 million liters in that thing, and I could just drive around and fill it, and then I dumped it in this stupid cell point or the van, and the van down by the river with PED painted on the side. Freaking funny. You're hilarious. I love it. Love it. Love it. You've been around for so long now on my channel, so it's great. And you're here every Saturday. You're here every live stream, which is, you know, you can't say thank you enough for that. You know, when you start seeing the same people, that means that you guys are taking the time out of your day, your night, your weekend, whenever you're watching this, to come and say hi to Fury. And that, you know, that means the world to me. You guys don't understand. So since we planted oats, canola, that's a legume. That's what they're called. Yeah, can you imagine? In real life, that van's shocks would have been gone, and on the ground, the van itself would have been crumpled up like a tin can. It just would have been like... I appreciate that. You know, that means the world to me. It's like, you know, yeah, I don't watch a lot. I'm telling you guys, since all that drama was going down, I literally cleaned house. I was like, nope. And it's sad because I like some streamers. I really like some streamers lately, but there's people that go into those that I don't like. So I just kind of come in, I say hi, and I kind of, we only going to have about one more bale in there. So we're going to be, look at that. Is that 2 bales left? And we're going to be able to fit one of them in there. So we're going to have 1 extra bale. Woohoo! We did it. But yeah, like if I see somebody in there that I've had a problem with in the past, it's their right to watch that streamer. They can like them just as much as I can, but I don't interact nearly as much as like I do on Big A's. I'm constantly chatting, and sometimes I worry because like I put out, like sometimes I'll feel like I'm hoarding the chat. So I've been lately just kind of lurking, just give other people a chance to say hi to Big A. Because I just love the guy. I think he's amazing. Oh, wait. Yeah, one more bale. I was going to say. And he's doing it right. But anyway, so soybeans and canola are called legumes. They are from the legume family. So now we have to plant a cereal crop in here. So we're going to plant, I think, oats grow the quickest. And since we're doing 28-day months, we got a long time to wait for that to come due. And I also decided to do this live stream because when I do a recorded video, even if I do 2 recorded videos for an hour each, it's still only day 2 or 3. This way I can get 3, 4, and then next week I think we'll start building up. Like I was telling Big A earlier today, I think we'll start building up to like 4, 5, 6 hour streams, and then go from there. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, we can fit one more. Or at least half a bale. Sometimes I feel that way, Cowboy, though. It's like, sometimes, like, you'll see, like, 8 people watching, and Fury's just, just like I do on my live streams. Just talk. And I feel like sometimes, like I tell my wife all the time, I'm like, oh my gosh, did I, like, hoard his whole channel? Oh, I can't wait till you get the game because I think especially for someone like you, there's so many mining maps out there that you'll be in your glory. You'll be all set. You'll be like, there's so many maps now that come with mining on it. And if you download the Terraform mod, not Terraform, Terrafarm mod, you can dig on any map pretty much. You know? I think you being a miner and person that likes mining, I think you'll be great. And you can farm, and you can log, and you can do. I think you'd be good at logging too. Logging is one of those patience thing. I can't wait till you get it because you're going to be sold. Then you're going to be asking Fury for some mods, and you're asking Big A for mods, and that sort of thing. It'd be great. We'll be sending them to you. I can't believe I forgot to send that to Russ. I promised him forever ago. And today he's so cool. He's like, yeah, Fury, can I have that manure mod? No, I don't even know if that's his voice. He's probably got a deeper voice than me. Well, good news is, guys, we didn't have to stack any in the barn. We put it all in here, so we use this as a storage. FDR's amazing. He's a good guy. And you know what? You know what's cool about him, Tim? Is he's a real-life logger. Like, oh, so that didn't take it all, right? Okay, so we have to stack one bale because I can't leave that there because that would drive me nuts. Yeah, it took... So it holds 118,000 liters of straw, which in layman's terms is a lot now because we only have piglets. Crash counter. You know what's funny about that, Cowboy? The crash counter? I've got my granddaughter saying it now. I've got her, she's mucking out the barn back and forth, and she'll hit like the edge of the concrete like this, and she'll be like, crash counter. It's so terrible. I didn't even invent it. I don't know who invented it from Farm Sim, but I stole it. I don't care. That's fair and square. I stole that. I don't even know who started it. I don't care. I stole it. But I'm glad that people are using it and stuff, you know. Now, we can actually leave this right in here, but we'll turn it around. You know, see that? The funny thing is, Cowboy, is what the one time I was playing on this map and I ran over a lady or something, and you're like, by the way, Fury, you took that lady out or guy out? I took him right out. It's funny. There. Now we stacked. Oh, guess what? It's sleep time. Sleep time. We can run down, and I don't know if I could make this without ripping my pants. I don't know who started it. I think it's great. It definitely wasn't me. That's for sure. I can tell you that without a shadow of a doubt. I heard it from somebody and started using it myself. All right, there's day number 4 in the books. And now we can start working this field, because what's nice is we don't have to rush around and grab grass because we don't have cows. So we can, you know what we got to do, though? We got to see, I'm going to see if I can rip my trousers again. Jump in these hedges. Me too. Well, you know what's funny is in 19, you could turn them off. You could turn the collisions off, or, yeah, because if you go back and you watch my episodes on, I can't remember the map of it now, but I was doing cow jumping. I got bored one day, and I was sitting on top of, I was just jumping from cow to cow. I got bored. I just put it on there and started jumping around, and I turned it off and started running through them. Yeah, Cowboy, I don't know. I don't know who started it, but if you guys find out who actually started it, we'll give them credit. We'll give them credit. Because it definitely was not me. That's for darn sure. $4.95, they used 3 liters. Now, how much do you think they're worth? They were worth $6 yesterday. How much did they gain? How much did they gain? They're still worth $6. So 28-day months is a grind. It is definitely not for the faint of heart. That is for sure. If you're going to do 28-day months, you better be prepared for stuff to take forever. We've had these pigs. We didn't get them day 1. No, because remember, we bought them, then we sold them. So, exactly. I've done that in real life, too. They're a pain in the ass to get back up. Excuse my language, but they are. We got these on day 2. No. Yeah, day 2, because it was the second video I put out. We put them in here. Started feeding them. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine a cow tipping mod? So we've had them for 4 days now? 3 days. 3 days. Because we got them on day 2. We've had them 3 days, and they haven't even gained a pound yet. So... Look at all the straw they got. That is a great way to build a mod. I gotta see if I can message him, and see if he can show me, because usually what'll happen is when you build a map and you put animal sections in, it'll give you like a certain area to fill with straw, and then when you put the bale in or whatever, it only fills that certain area. He's got this straw covering the entire barn, which is epic. I just wish the manure had to be cleaned out of here. That'd be great. That's where my manure is going to spawn, right out here. Should be. In fact, they haven't even made a single drop of manure yet. We'll run over and we'll check our greenhouse. I guarantee it's only moved like... But for those of you who are out there doing realistic gameplays, and you want to play realistic... Okay, so we put 2,300 water in. We're getting there now. See, guys, we're getting our sugar beets, soybeans, and corn going. Now we're gonna at 1,000. I mean, we still got a ways to go, but when we get those, we can put the corn in there, which ups their percentage. We can put the sugar beets in there, and then the soybeans, and they will be starting to get Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Bill. Let me check around for you because there's some modders out there that are modifying the clothes in the game. So let me get with a couple of them because some of them have made logos and stuff on clothing and stuff like that. So I'm sure if they're able to do that, they're able to do like clothing and stuff. And if that's the case, we'll just get it for you. Yeah, 100%. Listen. You're preaching to the choir on that one. We go through a lot of straw. Now, in our calf barn, I don't know why I got really high. Yeah, we got to go up with the truck. And we got to buy, I think we can purchase lime and stuff from the pallets. I think I can get that from the little baby bags. But you can also buy. Where's my mod there? Yeah, see, lime and solid fertilizer. And I think you can get it in a pallet too. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. And I think we can fit a pallet in the back of the truck. Yeah, I'm telling you, Tim. It's just we in our calf barn we go these rubber pads, they call them, and we put lime, calcium carbonate on them, and sawdust, and that's what they lay on. We started doing that in our milking pens, too. Ready? That wasn't very realistic, but... See this? Mirrors that you can actually use. Isn't that dope? As well as a back window. Yeah, and that's a game... You want to talk about a game that I've tried twice... and I have not been able to master whatsoever is Flight Sim. I call this truck my turbo truck because you start out and the gear ratio is so low in the beginning that it's like, but then all of a sudden it's like shot out of a cannon. Show you. Ooh, church bells. Where's the church? There, I think that's the church, right? Huh, that's cool. But watch this. You start out, and then all of a sudden, watch. She goes, choom. She's that shot out of a cannon. That's pretty cool. See, it's little sounds like that make a map. There's the church. That make a map feel alive. I'm going over here. I'm not waiting for you guys. This guy right here. They're power walking, and I don't know where they're power walking to, but there's a guy that wears a jean jacket. He's an old guy with a beard. Where are you? %. Yeah, like in Fs19 we had the sawdust mod, where when you cut a tree down, you got sawdust from it. Or wood chips or whatever it was called. I used to put that in my barns just to simulate it because that's what we use. Yeah. So basically what we have to do is we have to pick up this rubber pad, shake it off, then you scoop up with a shovel in the calf barn. You scoop it up with a shovel and you dump it into a skid loader thing and then you dump it outside or dump it in a thing. And all it is calcium carbonate, which is lime and sawdust. But... because we don't use, per se, straw, but we do. Because I got to find that guy. It's driving me nuts. Where'd he go? They don't... Where'd they go? Yeah, because what's funny is these beep, 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 beep. They come out here, they power walk around the corner, and no matter what I do, they're always walking across this road right here when I'm trying to drive by. I've watched Flight Sim Fighter pilot games. Yeah. I'm horrible at them. There's my turbo. There you are. Is that him? Because I have to have a word with him. Yep. Hey, you. Hey, you. Start looking both ways when you go out across the road, or I'm going to run into you. Got it? That was stupid. But anyways, I digress. Pens. Yeah. Yep. We take it out of the skid loader in our bucket and just put it on with a shovel. All right, so then I think I can open this. And we can buy us a pallet of lime because we're going to go and pull the lime around. Yeah. In fact, I've heard of that too. In fact, we thought about that, Tim. We really did. We thought about changing the, like, because we get all of our seed and fertilizer and stuff on pallets. They come, except instead of saying lizard, they say premium. They come like this, right? It's nothing to them, just plain white. It's pretty cool. And we thought about using the pallets. We thought about that, but that would require getting a chipper and all that stuff. So, do I want it? $450 for 1,000. Is there cheaper? Well, you could actually buy manure, too, on this mod. Oh, there's the Pioneer seeds. There's the Pioneers. I knew I downloaded them. Yes. Well, in... I kind of have to back up and explain it. That's in our calf barn. Now, in our regular barn, we use a mixture of, we don't have any bedding whatsoever. What we use is outside of, like, let me get out here. So this is the barn. There's an addition on the side of it, like this size right here. That's for, like, the sickly cows and things like that. We put straw in there. And it gets built up with their manure, and it makes it, it's about 6, 8, 10 inches deep. Yeah, that's, we get them on pallets, right? Like what I was telling you. Get them on pallets, but they are 100-pound bags. Yeah, so I'm wondering, okay, so that was $454. There's my Pioneer seeds. There we go. Nice. Okay, lime for lizard. Where's my Pioneers? The garden substrate. Is that compost? I think it is. That's pretty cheap. There's my Pioneer seeds. I got to find out where the lime is. In fact, that doesn't come with lime, so we're going to be buying the other one. So let's get us 2 packs. Before we buy it, let's find out how much our thingy holds. Which is... Do we have one? Okay, this is for fertilizer. I know I have one. Right? I do, right? Either way, let's buy 2 for now. Let's come on, Fury. Let's just get 2. And we're gonna need it because I might not have that yet. Nice. Little electric forklift. How cool is that? For those of you who want to go green. I don't know how long they last charge-wise, but... I mean, ours is propane. I hope this fits in here. Please, Fury, please let it fit in here. Okay, so I'm going to have to push it on and hope it... Nope, that's not going to work. Disadvantage to not having a flatbed yet. Then again, couldn't I pull the flatbed with this big truck? Ooh. So let's take this out first, like this. And see if we can get it straight. And even if we push it on there and strap it, I think we can stack it. I don't know. Ooh, that's not very safe. Don't do this at home, everyone. Although, I probably have used one of those in the past. Tim, I have a question for you about the... Produced by Milwaukee Sanitation Department. Let me ask you a question. That person that was in here before, you said you've had him in other streams where he's done the same thing. So it must not be the person I'm thinking of that it could be. This isn't working out like I thought it would. I should have just bought the bags. Oh, that's not going to work either. Boink. We're from Sheboygan. Please stay, please stay, please stay. Now, don't try this at home, everybody. Don't try this at home, because we may not get this off. We may not get this off. Nope. If you want to get... Whew. Look at that. Like a pro. It's a good thing good thing chat wasn't going off. I'd never be able to get this forklift out. You know what? I gotta wait. I got vase. Or not. We might be taking the forklift home with us. Oh, but you know what? I think we can now fit that in there safely, so get you on the ground. Whew. 2,000 years later. It's like that stupid video. 2 hours later. This is why I use the big bag handler. For those of you who think that Farm Sim, there's no mistakes being happened, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little secret. Two hours later. Hey, at least we got it in here. There. Leave me alone. Oh, that's awesome. We did it. We did it. We did it. Problem is, you play too much. Here we go. All right. We got our lime on there 1 hour later. It should have been. What am I watching? I'm watching the Montana. Hang on, Montana versus Idaho. I think I can't. As I get older, I can't really see. It can't be Idaho. They're a big school, aren't they? It might though. It might be Idaho. I don't know. 23-21. Whoever it is just won. Oh. Oh, one of those type of guys. Okay, I know. That's why I'm saying it. It sounded to me like awful lot like a guy that goes into Big A streams that does nothing but talk trucking and nonstop, and it's all about. I just think it's ironic that this person, like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I just think it's ironic that a person is watching a farm sim channel and they're hauling animals, which, like I said, is not unheard of, but I don't know. It just seems strange to me, and like I said, not my stream, so I can't dictate to it. But that's why when he first came in, I thought to myself, wow, this sounds awfully familiar, and he even used the same lingo. Lingo? Yeah, lingo. I think that's the word I'm looking for. You know what? I hope we can get this off with this pallet fork here. I don't have a lime spreader. So, I knew that. See, I knew that. That's crazy that I knew that. But I didn't know it. So, we have got, that one's 20 meters. This is one we're going to use right here. 1548. So, we got 900. We're going to see if we can get one whole pass from it. This thing's going to take a lot of lime. So we can spread it 10 miles an hour. We'll get our skid loader. Unload this. Before we do that, let's head up and get that. See, that's the thing. I kind of knew it, though, Tim. I kind of did, because that's the kind of people that, have been in farm sim now for a while now. Like, and he may be a very legit driver, but so he saw that I was live, so it's a way for him to pass time, to come in and talk about what he's doing, so that he's trying to do it. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know him from Adam, and I told him that. You guys heard me. I don't know him from Adam, and I don't know who he is or what he is, but he just sounded familiar. That's all. He didn't do anything wrong per se, but he's been warned by my chat now, and he's been warned by me. So if we see him again, then he won't come in. Wait, what was it? The cop responded to the trucker that couldn't drive wreck and super trucker that drove past the wreck and seen both. And DJ Spuds, he ran a vehicle into the 300-degree and then started. but time to ask chat how to put it out. That's too funny. That's just, that's it. That's the way Travis was. If you guys know who Travis is, a.k.a. That one tractor name or whatever that his name is, and he comes in and he's like, I've got 12 subs. I've got, whatever. I get it. But that seems to me more like it's not a learning disabled person. Oh, you know what? It says it right on the screen. International Harvester, 7679. How cool is that? See? Right across the road. Every time, see? But when I went chasing them down, they weren't here. Go ahead. Is this the guy I spoke to? No. That's a friggin' Lemmy beard from Motorhead. That's pretty cool. I wonder if... Okay. Because I don't have pedestrians on my map. I have to do them yet. But I wonder if you can pick... I wonder if you can pick the different, like, tunes, you know? Like, different styles. Now, I think what would be advantageous for us is to buy 2 more pallets of lime up here and fill the lime machine before we take it back down to the farm. Probably a good idea. What do you think, guys? What do you guys think? Perfect. I thought I was the only. The oldest one out here that knew who he was. That's a Lemmy haircut and a beard cut. Okay, so now we can go back in here. Go back in, Fury. Don't spend all your time in here. Whoops, down here. Pallets. Now I wonder if the big bags are cheaper. Because this is $2,000 for $350. Yeah, baby, yeah. That's what we should have bought. Yep. Fury always learns late. It's always learns late in life. So we'll have this up here. We can come up and fill it. That's what we need to do. I think we're going to switch from pallets to big bags. Yes, yes, yes. Which reminds me, while we're right here, I got to eat a Kit Kat. I'm not going to eat it on screen. I'm going to eat it and move my microphone away from my face. That was delicious, by the way. I wonder if Ham fell asleep. It's pretty funny. Man, he's got people walking all over the place. Well, thank you, Cowboy. That means a lot. I'm glad that you guys get a chance. And you know what? I think it was one of the best decisions I ever made to bring the Realistic series to the live streams. As you can see, we get through quite a few days. We're getting through 3 and 4. Next week, we'll try to go a little bit longer, so we get through 4 days. And then we'll get through 6 or 7, and it'll kind of push the series without pushing the series, if you know what I mean. So, oh my gosh, yeah. When my kids were younger, I didn't give them any candy. They got their Halloween, and we had candy, don't get me wrong, but we didn't push it on them like some parents do. We just kind of got it. It was kind of I wanted them to feel that it was a special thing. So when they did their trick-or-treating or their Halloween, it was the same thing. But they got a chance to enjoy it, Of course, we went through it, made sure there was no weird razor blade crap stuff in it. But my kids are all grown now. My youngest son just turned 36. So, I have a 36, I have a 38 or 36, a 40, and a 44-year-old. That's my sons. One lives in Louisiana, one lives in Georgia, and the other one lives in New York here with me. So now we're going to buy big bags from now on. And I think it'll be easier to load big bags into the back of the truck. Yeah, well, thank you. And I agree. I only did that because of my granddaughter, Kimmy. I said, so what number do you think that Grandpa should put on the series? She goes, $1 billion. I was like, okay. But it was a little maddening. I'm not going to lie. $1 billion is a lot of money. Nice. So, see, you're getting there. There. I hope this doesn't use lime, because if you don't use precision, oh, you know what? Do I not have it? Do I not have it? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Is that going to put us in negative? Yep. Okay. So, we got to get out of negative numbers. So, how are we going to do that? Because now it should... There it goes. There we go. Okay, so now we might have to sell a few of these trees. Yeah, this is now going to be the get out of debt free challenge. Oh, but good news is we have, you know, a lot of time to do it. But if I run out of lime, I've only got those 2 pallets. I'm going to have to take one of these massive trees and sell it. We got $6,000 to get out of debt with, and I hate doing those trees. Yeah, I could. Didn't want to, but I could. Oh, man, I can't believe that I didn't buy the soil samples. And it made me buy a chunk, which is fine. Not the end of the world. Should I sell my $6 pigs? Think that would make me some money? One thing I do like about precision farming is it doesn't use nearly if you tried this without the precision on, you'd be running out of lime after the first pass. I'm not even going to the edge either. Okay, so I gotta find out a way without having to get the Bruxen, because we're not allowed to have cheaty mods in this. I can't. I mean, because I guarantee you these trees here will give us a butt ton of wood chips, like probably 40 or 50,000 each. Has anybody ever tried to cut those down and haul them off? I bet you they're a pain, aren't they? And a wood chipper machine is like thousands of dollars. But our wood sell point's right down the street. So, if we, on our property, do we have any pine trees? On our actual property, we'll have to look around, because we do have the back of the pickup that we could cut down a tree and sell it that way. Yeah. This actually, lime's going quite a ways. Shocked of how far it's going, to be honest with you. Almost 2 headlands? Well, 2 full headlands now. So I hope somewhere along the line, we should be able to find at least a pine tree someplace, or a spruce tree. All right, let's see if we can get 3 headlands around with this little 5-meter thingy here. This is working out pretty good. I didn't think it was going to get me this far. I really didn't. Then, this is the main reason for using precision. So that, because each time, it won't be much. We're going to all have to rack. You know what? I might post that on my community page. A cheap, inefficient way to take trees down to the sawmill type thingy sell. Cowboy does do videos. He does. He does them on PlayStation, though. I think, or Xbox, one of the two. He's on console. Okay, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Okay. All right, we're going to come back to that. We got to find a way to... Let's search our property here. Let me do this. Let me get this on. We'll search our property here so that we can go a little bit faster. Let's see if we can find us at least one pine tree. Don't see any spruce trees. I see these. Oh boy. Okay, so I see this. This one might be easier. That poplar one might be easier. All right, guys, rack your brain. What are we going to do for money here? We can sell the trees, but I think these ones are going to be horrible to cut down. I do have some poplar ones, which don't look like they're going to be as bad. Yeah, we just went that way. I think we own... We own this? No. Not even close, bub. Interesting how Fury puts himself in negative numbers just to get precision farming numbers. And not a single spruce tree around. Not even one. There's like lone oak up here. Remember that map where you could see lone oak? Ooh. Do I own this one? Oh, I think I see one. Yes. 1 is the loneliest number that you ever find. Ooh, these trees are going to be horrible. Oh, and I might not own that section. That's not an option either. That's why it's so dense in there. All right, guys. Because I still have to buy a chainsaw, which it may not let me buy it. But we're going to have to, I guess, try the... Welcome to the wonderful world of Fury Machine Gaming's live streaming, where we do nothing but run around and load lime pallets. Yeah, take a few big ones. Have you ever tried these ones, Tim? These are going to be, if we're doing it realistic, are going to be bears. But I guess we don't have much of a choice, do we? These little ones shouldn't be too bad. I hope not, anyways. Well, let's see if it'll let us buy a chainsaw. Ha! You don't have enough money. Now, what we could do, I do have a point. Remember, we can take that $20,000 loan out. And then we'll have to wait to the end of the month. Yeah. Did you see this? One of these. Oh, my gosh. If I use the Brooks on this, or the Trex, this thing would be like 60,000 liters of wood chips. Easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I don't want to do that. All right, so here's what we're going to have to do. We have Plan B. Plan B, C, and D. Well, Plan B was to be able to get the lime and stuff on here, because we still have to buy seeds and everything else. So let's take out our $20,000 loan, and we'll go down to the money. We don't have a loan now because we're minus 6,000. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's it. So now we have $13,000. Please don't spend it, Fury. Because what we're going to do is, once that lime is gone, then we're going to buy seeds, because we have a long ways to go. Now, you know what, though? Here's how I should have made money. Should have thought about it. Once I bale up the hay, I don't need hay bales, correct? Or we could mow it and make silage bales and sell the silage. Yeah. We could make silage bales and sell the silage. Well, silage will take a while. The hay bales will sell right off. That's what our goal is. That'll get us out of debt. All right. So, back to work. Where were we here? Okay. That was almost crazy. Good thing I had that backup. All right, so then we've got to take our... Take this here, and then take those pallets off there, fill them. So, yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do is... Silage takes 3 months to ferment, and at 28-day months, holy crap. But if we cut down our grass and make hay bales with it, I think we'll be able to make a little bit of money. I'm hoping this opens. Maybe. Oh, no, you didn't, Fury. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Who's the man? I don't know how realistic that is, but that's okay. That's awesome. Thank you, Mr. Pickup Truck. And we're going to go this way. Let's set our thingy up. Okay. We're going to have to hit Alt-W on this because this is not straight. Set it right there. There we go. Nice. All right. So we now can get the lime out of the truck, and I bet you the big bags will work the same. We'll then start after we get this field prepped. We're gonna, because we got to buy what's the word I'm looking for? Liquid fertilizer. Whoops. Yeah. Fury can't drive tonight. Then we're going to have to get our... I don't even think we have a windrower yet. That's crazy. That was fun, though, to try to figure it out. We're getting green for the lime. That's good. Yeah, I thought for sure Ham would stop by tonight, but that's okay. He streamed for 5 hours today. He's busy. Busy man. Let's see if we can go down the other end. Sorry. This isn't a seeder. This is a lime spreader. Chain-driven lime spreader. Yep, this is the same concept as your salt spreader. See the little thingy that turns? Now, normally in real life, you would reach out the window and you'd turn that handle. This is hang on one second. This is one of the original OG's fertilizer and lime spreader. There we go. Don't need that on right now. So anyways, this handle goes forward, and then when you want to turn it on, you literally turn that handle. You reach out the window, and then it literally drives a chain. that's inside the wheels, and it spreads it. That's it. So you'll see when I get down the other end, when I turn it on, it'll lean forward and then twist. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. At least we've had a nice sunny day for the most part. Boy, the first 3 days on this map were rain, rain, rain. Crash counter. There, now we'll do a couple more here. Now with precision, as you see, it doesn't use it when you're on to another one. There we go. It's actually lasting quite a while. I'm really surprised. If we get through this on 2 tanks of it, we'll be doing great. Sorry, concentrating. There, now we can go down and around, because then it'll reach. Because the, what do you call that there? The vehicle drive-on add-on, vehicle control add-on, only lasts for a certain length of time before it runs out. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5. I think it's 10. Nope. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. There, so it lasts now. There we go. This tobacco got us out of debt, at least. And I forgot about that. Yeah, as soon as we get this field prepped and planted, then we'll be into making hay bales and selling them. Whew, that's a big hill. All right, we got about 2.5 hours in game, which goes about 12 minutes. 6-minute hours. Then we'll be wrapping this bad boy up. There. It's a very hard lime spreader to control, Tim. Just so you know, it works good. It's on the in-game mod hub. It's only 3 meters wide, but this field's only an acre. But so you guys can see that it's taken me 3 hours in game to harvest an acre field, to bale the straw, stack the bales or whatever you would have had to do normally, and then lime. And we're still not even done liming. So that's 3 hours to do an acre field. So when you're talking yourself realistic or not, you know, if you had 10 of these fields, it'd take you 30 hours. That's 30 in-game days. So right now, we own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fields. So far, and you got to remember, it's 3 hours so far. We still got to come in here, buy slurry, sling the slurry on it, which we're not going to do. I think we're going to use liquid fertilizer. It will go. Sorry, I burped. It'll go farther for now. We'll just do the slurry spreader later. There we go. it's putting it on at plus 0.625%. And then what will happen is, after a while, when your soil gets built up in precision, it won't use hardly any. It will barely use, I mean, it's using very little now, but it'll use even less. So I'm figuring, okay, so 3 hours, and then we still got a fertilized spread, and then we've got to seed. But if our seeder comes with fertilizer, we can actually skip a step and fertilize and seed at the same time. But I don't think our seeder is direct drill. So I may sell that seeder. Let's see what we got here. We've got the seeder. Where is she? I don't think she's direct drill. Nope. Okay, but for $26,000, we can sell that and buy us this one here for only $5,000. That'll give us some more money. And the one I'm thinking is direct drill. Seeders. We can do the John Deere or the Case. They're only $6,000 a piece. We can use those seeders. Those are direct drills. So that means we can seed and fertilize at the same time, and we can sell the seeder and the fertilizer sprayer, which will give us $2,000 for that and $26,000 for that. And then we can buy for $6,000. Yeah, that's what we'll do. As soon as we get done here, well, at least a few more episodes. So we're going to do this. These are the little things you get good at, guys, when you're on a budget. When you're farming on a budget. So we're going to sell the seeder for $26,000. Then the sprayer for that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to purchase, and we're going to go out of debt. We're going to purchase the seeder that we want. There he is. There he is. There he is. Yeah, we got about another hour in game, maybe. What was I after? What was I doing, guys? What was I doing? Oh, seeder. Seeder. Come on, Fury. Get with it. Where am I? Seeder. There we go. We're going to buy us a direct drill. Yeah. Your out of debt series is crazy. Now seeding, you want to, this is stupid. Look at these wheels. That's dumb. Probably around 5 to 5.5 miles an hour is what you want to go. Okay, so now we got to go out of debt. So glad Ham showed up. Give me 1 second. I want to. There. Now we're out of debt. See, Tim? We're out of debt. We just did it. We finally did it. You should have seen it, Ham. I had to buy the precision farming for this. Forgot I didn't do it before, and it put us $1,300 or $6,000 in debt. I was like, hang on a second. But I want to do something real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Just bear with me. The sound will stay there. I'll stay with you, but I want to do something real quick here. YouTube. I want to post a link to Ham's channel because he was kind enough to post a link to mine. So Ham Gaming. Let's post this. I'm going to challenge you guys right tonight. I'm going to challenge you with this guy's channel. This guy has been the most warming, the most welcome guy that you could ever imagine. Okay. And then I want to do this, and I want to paste that, and then I want to hit. There you go. I'm going to challenge you guys tonight. I want to see if we can add 5 new family members to his channel. So if everybody who's watching this can go over there and sub to him real quick and get him quickly 5, quick like a bunny, that would mean the world to me. Because I tell you something, I've got a lot of friends in this community, and I've just met this guy. Literally. I literally just met this guy like a week ago. Okay, I stumbled on his channel, and I started watching him. Absolutely the most hilarious, the most kind. You know how people like when you're new to their channel, and they don't really know you, and you don't get to know them that well until after you've been in there a while. He took me in that channel and posted a link and did all those things. And it's just amazing. So I want to return the favor. Head on over, put in the little comments of his last live stream that Fury Machine Gaming sent you. That way he knows where you're coming from. And I want to see if we can get him up 5-6 subs tonight, just as a common courtesy. Because a bunch of his people came over and subbed to me. So in this community that we have, one hand washes the other, and he's an amazing dude. You guys will love him. He's funny. Dad Joke Friday is great. You got to go over on Fridays, check him out. He's got Dad Joke Friday. And all of his chat is just like mine. You guys are like, you guys warm into new people. So make sure you're saying hi. Make sure you're subbing to him. Just do what you got to do. I hope you got a nap in, Ham. You were streaming forever, and I just got done talking about you. I was like, I think the guy got a nap in because you were streaming like 5 hours today. It's crazy. But welcome to BallySprings, the realistic series. We almost had a debacle, but we fixed it. Fury was pulling what little hair out I have left on my head, trying to figure out how to get money. And I forgot that I made a rule where you could take out a $20,000 loan every month. We are playing 28-day months, 10x speed, 1-hour game days. This should be nice to someone. You know, and that's the thing. I know. I'm sure you were so tired. I watched out of your 5-hour stream, I probably was there about 3 hours. But once again, we had another stupid alarm go off in the barn, which happens all the time, like I told you in your chat. Give me 1 second. This is my real-life tractor and real life on my farm. This is the International 1586. If you look down in the left-hand corner, I have the Inspect mod on. It is the 1976 to 1979 International Harvester 15.86. She is 160 horsepower, I think. Let me double-check to what I got here. She's under medium tractors. 31,000, and she is... Nope. Yeah, 31,000, and she's 162 horsepower. This is a special mod. I can send you a link to it if you want. This is from MJ Modding, the guy that did Midwest Horizons, No Creek Farms, that guy. Yep. It's nice. It's generally speed. It's only got one analog thing, and it's for your RPMs, and that's it. Everything else is or it's got one digital. Everything else, but let me show you that the pedals all work, shifters all work, because in this tractor, this is not a CVT transmission. This tractor is a power shift transmission, which means if you look at the left-hand side there, when you shift, you have to shift into gears and have it go. And then the pedals all work, and if you notice something else that's brilliant about it, the pedals wear. The more you use the tractor, the pedals wear. The tractor wears on the side. All the paint starts coming off on this tractor. It also has been equipped with, if I can get my 6'6" butt down there, that little, I showed the guys earlier, this little antenna type thing is set up for, what do you call it there? I can't remember the name of it now. My brain's getting tired. Yeah, it's a good mod, and it comes in a pack. Let me show you guys. It comes in this pack here. Go all the way over. You can see how many mods I have now. It comes in this pack right here. It is the International Harvester pack. It comes in... It's for the vehicle control add-on thingy, whatever. It's for your GPS. That's what I was thinking. Comes with the International 1086, International Hydro 186, International 1486, and the International 1586. And each tractor that you buy will start like this, and then you build it. So you can get the 76, 79, red power, the 80, 81, and that's it. And then you can go to two-wheel drive, row crop, single tires, dual hubs, row crop tires, standard package. Then you can go like red thing is stupid. But you can go through all this, factory exhaust, or you can change it to silver. Open station, this is how we have it on our farm, which is white. That's how we have it. The control center is aftermarket red cap or open station again. Tachometer, digital or analog. Let's find out. Additional lights, Rear attachers. Oh, right here's important. Okay, so when it starts with nothing, it's just going to have you a typical, let's see if I can get in there any further, a typical hookup. It's not going to have any PTO, no nothing. So the only thing when it says nothing that you can do is to see the little trailer hitch. That's it. So if you go to top drawbar link, now you can get the 2 bars and the bottom bar. That's it. Then you go to third. Then you go top drawbar link and third SVV. So now you can hook up a PTO to it. So if you buy this tractor, you have to put if you want a PTO driven thing on it, you have to put that on there. Otherwise you won't get it. Weights, you can put a 2,180 pound weight on the front of it, which is pretty sick. Or you can go the old weight bracket, which is what I have on my tractor. Or you can have 700, 1,100, or new bracket, which is nothing. Control center, door grips. Door grip, like who would want those? There's so much stuff. Wing turn signals. Oh yeah, look, you can put these on it. Now every tractor has the same thing. It'll just be a different horsepower. Front loader. There you go, Ham. Walden blade, new Hauer International 2355 front loader, or the Walden is the one that comes in the pack, and Hauer front loader motor. So mount, blah 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 blah. But every tractor has these exact same, and you can set it up with GPS, which is that little thingy I was showing you. And that's it. That's what she starts with. That's every tractor's the same, except if you look at this one is only 131 horsepower. That's it. Each one has different horsepower. So 131, 105, 146, 162. But the attachments, everything's the same. So that's pretty brilliant as far as that goes. What else is... Oh, I was going to show you guys. Front loaders. That Hauer one is... Whoops. Front loaders. The Hauer one is this red one that comes with it. See it way down here at the end? Yep. This right here can go on any one of those tractors. The 2355 Hauer. Now, with this, though, it's careful because this is not hydraulic. Okay? So what it'll do is to raise and lower it, when you get it hooked to your tractor, there'll be see the bar right there? That's your thingies that hook up. It'll hook up with a bar, and you have to raise and lower it with the mouse and or the controller. It does not work with the up and down buttons. Then to drop your bucket, okay, it's going to also come with... It's a pretty neat pack, and it's a small file, too. Way down here at the end. It comes with a bucket somewhere. I got to find it. The bucket has to be, like, tipped down manually. Like, it's crazy. You can't just turn your mouse and lower it. You have to, like, push a button in it, and it goes... It's pretty cool. Role-playing, and you can use it forever. Yes. Well, that's the thing. That's why I picked a 165 horsepower, 162 horsepower. I put all the weights on this one. The other tractor I have is my other real-life tractor. One of them. I have 5 different. Is this 180, 190 Fiat Gris. This is what I have in real life. Now, this baby is 190 horsepower. She's a good-sized tractor. You can tell by the size wheels on her. 38-inch tires. That's crazy. They're 38 inches wide. That'll just give you an idea about that. In here is nothing. Turn signals work. Right? Let me see. Yep, turn signals work. And the little shifter thingy works too. The hazards work on it. And when you come out, those are your hazards. This is pretty standard, though. This one is pretty simple. You can go up here, and I think she's under medium as well. There's not many attachments to this, but you can also get a front loader on this one as well. There she is. Yep. Mechanical back arms. This is crazy. Look at that. Mechanical back arms. So you see that little bar that's on top? It'll raise and lower the pallet to the size of the drawbar. It'll raise your trailer up to be even with your tractor. Pretty ingenious for a 1980 tractor. Hydraulic back arms. That's what you want for your PTO. No fenders. That's what I like. So you can get fenders or no fenders. Beacons. Weight holder on the front. Or you can get front hydraulics on it. She's powerful enough to pull a mower if you need to. And that's pretty much it. She can't get a front loader. That's it. You've used this mod? Nice. Shut her down, even though I never would. That's another power shift transmission. Pretty cool. In fact, on my farm in real life, we don't have a single CVT transmission. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. The 8R. We just bought the 8R last summer. It cost us just shy of $500,000. Of course, we didn't pay for it. Government paid for it. I don't know if they do that in Australia. I wish, Ham, that you would have came in a little earlier because we have Russell that is from New Zealand, so he's close to your neck of the woods. It would have been nice to you guys got a chance to meet. Russell was one of my original OGs on my channel. Like, I think I had like 5 family members when he joined. And so he's been here for a long time, but he's from New Zealand, and he's tried to play multiplayer with me, and because I'm in the States in New York and he's in New Zealand, oh my gosh, the lag was so bad for him. It was terrible. You know, and because I've got a little more powerful computer, I think he was trying to, my computer just kind of plays differently than everybody else's. It's weird, because every multiplayer I've ever been on, they say, oh, yours plays so smooth. Yeah, it's close. I mean, it's not close. It's probably still thousands of miles away, but what was it I said in your stream the other day? Mine is, I'm only like 4,000 miles from you, and that's with a light wind or something. It was so funny. The dad joke Fridays carried over to Saturday today. Oh, that was awesome. Johnny's amazing. He's pretty. You got a great group over there. You really do. And I thought for sure that BC broke you. I thought for sure when he gifted, what was it, 50 subs to you? That's insane. That's like not heard of. To let you guys know, chat, that I was in his stream yesterday, and he's got a guy in there, BC, that's another one of his OGs, the same as we use here. And he gifted him 50 subs. It's crazy. The look on Ham's face was amazing. You literally stopped your stream. He almost broke you. It was great. Yeah, his chat's like mine. I get when Diane comes in here. You have was it Wendy? I think that comes into yours. You have one girl that comes in. She was playing with you today. I can't remember her name, but we have Diane that comes in here. All right, let's head back up to the shop real quick. I'll play a little bit longer than what I wanted because Ham just showed up, so I'm just going to play a little bit longer than normal. We'll go to the next day and we'll play a little bit longer, and then we'll wrap it up. This is my 1968 Chevy C70 pickup truck. Amy, that's who it was. She was playing on multiplayer. He was playing Valheim today, which I looked at. I think I'm going to buy it. I've already purchased Planet Zoo. I got my penguin exhibit done. I'm working on... What was I working on? I still... it's so funny. When you get that game, guys, if you ever get a chance to try a really, really cool game, try Planet Zoo. It's so in-depth, and you think to yourself, oh, you just got to build a zoo. That's what I said, too. And then when I got into it and I started watching Ham's videos on it, I started getting into it, and I thought, holy crap, I'm still 2 days, 3 days into this, building this penguin exhibit, and you want to go back and tweak it. Nope, got to put more speakers in. Nope, got to put more seating in. Nope, got to do this. And the people act a lot like The Sims. They're so hard to please. Need more bins, need more seats, need more water, whatever. I want to throw them all into the water is what I want to do. But thanks, Ham, for coming over for a little bit. I'm not going to just run off when you just got here. I'll go a little bit longer. And, But this is my 1968 Chevy C70 pickup truck. You could put a flatbed or a backup on it, and I've got to load this big bag and maybe buy another one. Because we still got a lot of lime to do. Yeah, let's, we got to buy some fertilizer and seed for that thing, too. Yeah, baby, yeah. There's so much to buy and so little money. It's so crazy. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we got to go down here. Big bags, that's what we decided, right, gang? We decided because you can get lime for $2,000 for $350. No drama. I'm sorry I missed Oh, no, come on. Come on. You've inspired me to definitely get a few more of my other games out because over the last year, I've just played Farm Sim. And you get lazy when you think, oh, I don't have to set up a new thing on my Streamlabs. I don't have to play that game. I don't even have to load music up. I can just come on and talk. It's pretty cool. And you get lazy. But I tell you something, I've been inspired. I might start putting out some Planet Zoo, and I might start putting out some Valheim, not Valham. That was so funny. Oh, so great. I don't even know if this is going to work. You should have seen the debacle of me trying to load pallets with this thing into my back of my pickup truck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Spread it. Oh, careful. This is a family channel. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers. I like how these big bags stretch. Yeah, what's up, cowboy? What you got for me, friend? What you got? What you got? What you got? I got some answers. I might have a quick answer for you. Oh, guess what? You guys might have to turn your heads for a little bit because... Oh, my God. I told you I was going to steal it. I told you I was going to steal it. So I got this from Ham, and we're going to say this. You've turned... What was it? Oh, God, I got to get it right. You forced my hand with it. That's what it is. Ready? You forced my hand with it. It's awesome. We're going to do this. We're going to force our big hand in here with these ginormous big bags. Oh, my gosh. That's the kind of stream you're going to get from him. He's awesome. He's like funny as all get out. That's why it's 2 peas in a pod when I get in there. I got to check something. I'm going to strap this in. You guys make sure you turn your head to realistic people here. I've got to get a telehandler or something up here to load pallets with instead. Because you forced my hand. May the force be with you. Okay, so let me strap these in. Because I got my big hand of the law out here. Let me get in here first. There. Now, I got to check something. Did those bags come through? Yes. Sorry. And we can almost turn your heads back around. I'll shut this off. There. Turn your heads back. Okay. We're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Backstreet's back. Backstreet's back. All right. All right. You guys know when I'm having a good time. Oh, my gosh. I got to go the next day. We're playing too long. You know when I'm singing, it's over now. I'm sure he's lost his mind. Billy, what's up? Go ahead, ask your question. I'm waiting. So you guys got an extended stream tonight. Thanks, Ham. We were going to just do a little baby 3-hour stream tonight, and holy dark, Batman. What are we on, Yukon? Phew. Someone turned off the lights. But what a wonderful stream, for real. Like, what a wonderful bunch of people coming in here. You know, without you guys, I'm nothing. What was your question? Hang on. Have you ever tried the Pioneer seared seed boxes? Yeah, isn't that what I have? Is it the seed boxes or the pallets? Because I think it's in... Oh, yeah, I got it, Billy. I got it. I just had to read up. I'm sorry. My monitor, I moved my monitor to where it's up now, and it used to be on my desk at the same level, so I could just kind of look over. Now I've moved it up above my left-hand eyeballs. My left-hand eyeballs. I have to look up now, so sometimes if I'm driving or whatever, I don't look up all the time, so it's my fault. But it gave me more room for my... Because I bought a mic equalizer, because I noticed on some of my streams I was getting a little bit of scratchiness, because I have this stupid Shure microphone that's on a boom mic, and sometimes if I pull my head away, you just kind of get an echo. I sound like I'm in my bathroom. So I bought a voice equalizer, and it gave me more room for that. That's why I moved my chat up, but I'll stop talking for 17. Just give me 17 seconds. These things, Bill, or the seed boxes? No, I've never used those. I only have these, the Pioneers. I don't have the seed box. I have these because that's the kind of seeds we use in real life. That's what we get. I tried to get as much realistic stuff. Holy dark, Batman. Is this... there's one for you. There's a dad joke. Is it dark or is it the Dark Knight Rising? No, I've never used them, Bill. Nope. So that's interesting. That's another one. I also have to look at that mod that Russ wanted to send me for the... What? Wow. Holy dark, Batman, in here. Is the turn signals working here? No. Hear the shifter? I'll take a look at it for you, Bill, and if I can figure it out, I'll send you a message on Steam. I'll do it in the morning, because by the time we get done with this, we'll be done. We'll be wrapped up. It'll be sleepy time for Fury time. Oh my gosh, I've got... My wife is about to freaking lose her mind. She's I started this talking in third person lately, and she's about to lose her mind. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go sleep right now, and we'll play like maybe another hour or so in the morning, and then we'll be done. How's that sound? Fury's not getting out this way. Oh, so anyways, yeah, I started talking in third person, and it's driving her nuts. And I've been doing this 3 thing all the time, saying things in 3s. And she's about to ready to crash counter. Can we get through there? She's about to. Wow, yellow lights, Batman. She's about to divorce me. And what's kind of funny is after 40-something years of being married, 44 years, I said, go ahead, trade me in for 220s and see what happens. She says, I'll do it. I said, you can't handle 220s. Ha ha! I'm here all week. Try the veal. All right, let's... Everything is so dark on this map. Oh, you should have used this map for your scare stream. That would have been great. That stupid thing... every time you shut your flashlight off, you could hear the noise. Like, I had my ear plugged to the stupid headphones. I was like, because the one guy in your chat said, oh, turn your flashlight off. You can hear him gurgling or something like that. So every time you shut your light off, I'm like pushing my headphones against my ear trying to hear it. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It's brilliant, mate. Brilliant. All right, let's get this done. Oh, my God, day 6. So now my title's wrong. Oh. No, I stumbled onto his channel because he plays Valheim, the game, and the title of his thing, it was so catchy. It said Valheim or Valheim. This is Van Ham. And I thought, oh, okay, what's this guy? And I saw him on there, and I got a kick out of it, and he all of a sudden popped out, and he's got the Australian accent. It was pretty cool. There. And I was like, darn. And then I just kind of, literally within 10 minutes, I liked his stream. I said hi to him, and I was subbed within about 5 minutes. And you guys know me. When the Farm Sim drama started, I dropped out. I closed my Discord down. I was in about 3,700. I was subbed to about 3,700 people, watching their channels faithfully, that sort of thing. And I dropped down to, I only watch 3 now. That's it. Well, 4. I watched the 2 new guys, and then I watch Big A, and I watch, which reminds me, he said he went over and checked Ham out, which was awesome. I think he said he subbed to him too. So, hopefully you get your 5 that we promised you, that we challenged everybody. Hope you get your 5 subs out of it, and it'll work. It's the same as a gifted subs, except I don't have to pay anything. I remember the first time that Diane, she gifted me... No, it was... Who was it? Rabid Rob? Yeah, he's a new guy. He's the one I was telling you about the other day. He's got 200 and I just gave him a shout out at the beginning of this stream. He just hit 205 subscribers, so he's new, but he's a very real person as far as, like, he's doing his channel right. Like, he's not letting a lot of the haters come in and that sort of thing. He's doing it right, and that's what I told him. You know, hey, whatever style you play, it can change every day of the week, but don't ever change who you are. That's it, because people will pick up on that. I've been one that's been guilty in the past of changing maps and jumping maps because I thought people wanted to see it. And if I can help out the new people in our community, because we're only as good as our weakest link. You guys know that. You guys know you've heard me say it 100 times. At least my chat has. If you can't help the lower guys when they're starting out and teach them all the things that... I mean, think about Ham. You and I are real close. I told our chat earlier, like, we're like within 20 subs of each other. So we've been around the block a few times. If we can't teach our new people the mistakes that we made and make our community even stronger, then we might as well just play the game and record it and not watch anybody or do anything. So that's what I say, is just... and you don't have to go around and sub to 400 new people. You know, pick your favorites, pick your ones or twos, and stick with them, but stick with them. You know, loyalty is a thing, you know. And that's what I said, and I told Tim in this earlier, is that quantity to me is more important. I would rather watch 4, 5, 6 guys that I really like and enjoy than to have the 3,700 back that I did, and 95% of them I didn't like. I was just watching them because when you're new, you're just jumping all over, jumping and trying to get your name out, and you're subbing to everybody and your brother, and, you know, so I've learned a lot, and I always tell all of my people and all of my... I don't call you guys subs. You guys know that. For those of you who've been here, you can shut your ears off for a minute. But for Ham, what I do is I don't call them subscribers. I call them family members. Because to me, you guys know more about me than I do about you. You know, and how many families do you know out there where you know everything about the other person, but you haven't told them nothing about yourself? So I think it's great, and I think it's... because I think subscribers to me are a little bit more, you know, impersonal. But I think if you're a family, I think we all have to hang out and have a great time. That's it. That's it. You nailed it right on the head. I always tell people, hindsight's 50-50 for me. And, you know, even though it's supposed to be hindsight's 20-20, at my age, I've learned so much. And in 4 years I've been on YouTube, listen, I ain't growing crazy, you know. I'm not growing super fast. I get my 20 subs a month and my 20 family members a month. That's all I care about. I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this because I enjoy teaching. I enjoy a farm sim game. I enjoy interacting with you guys. It's just, I like to see guys like Cowboy come on and ask questions and things, and that's what makes it worth it for me. I don't know, you know, nobody's, you know, Ham will attest to this. You don't make an arm, you know, you better have a second job because you're not making a bunch of money from YouTube. Not until you're Daggerwin size, you know. But I just think that, you know, and to a content creator like myself, coming in and saying hi is more of a is to me coming into my stream or on my recording videos or on my time lapses, stopping by and saying something as simple as, hey, great job, video's great, you know, keeps us old guys going. It keeps us thinking that we're doing the right thing, you know. You guys don't need to come in and say a word to me in my stream, but hey, when you do say hi, it means the world. You know, that's why when I watch other streamers, I make a point, and I always say hi. If I'm leaving, I make a point to let them know that I'm not there. If I'm lurking, I let them know that I'm lurking, you know, just to keep them up, heads up to what I'm doing, and that's it. And that's all we can ask. It's kind of like an unwritten contract. You know, when you sub to my channel, I promise you guys that I'm going to continue to put out content so you guys can watch it. And for you guys, it's free. It doesn't cost you a dime. All it costs you is a little click of a button. And that's it. That's about my rant. that's about my how far I rant. You guys know me. I don't ever usually get mad. And the best way to solve a problem is, like, for example, if you find a streamer or a content creator you don't like, guess what? Just stop watching them. Don't make drama. Don't make little kiddie games. We're all adults here. You know? Like, Ham was in the Navy, and he'll tell you, you know, the government, his Australian government, they play games. You know, we're all adults here. You don't need to. You know, we can, like that guy that came in earlier, and Tim handled it for me. I'm not worried about what people are doing on their side jobs. If they want to tell me about how much they're trucking and stuff, that's fine. I'll still interact them, but there comes to the point where I'm playing a farm sim game, so I just kind of want to talk about farm sim. But that's it, guys. Thank you for looking. You know, thank you for that little listen of my rant, my little rant. That's it. It's about the extent of my anger. You guys know me. You've been with me too long. You know, I don't ever get frustrated. The only time I think I got frustrated one time when a baler flipped over. I think. No. Remember my first live stream? Oh, that was extremely frustrating. Holy cow. I got my very first live stream that I ever put out, because I was only up for the first 2 years. I only did recorded videos. That was it. I didn't even do time lapses. I was just doing recorded videos. Very first live stream, I had all these people that I had told, oh my God, I'm live streaming. Oh my God, I'm live streaming. And I got on here and I couldn't get it loaded. I couldn't figure it out. That's one of those moments where you say, do I really want to do this? I was so frustrated. And I was like, I'm done. I'm giving up YouTube. I'm done. And everybody's like, no, come on, Fury. We like you. Come on, come back. And the next day I came back and, you know, yeah, I had like 300 people in there. It was so awesome. And like I tell you guys all the time, without you guys, I am absolutely nothing. I'm just a old farmhand doing farm work on a video game. That's it. But you guys make it fun. You know, the Tims and the Bills and the Big A's and who else comes up? Bastions come in here, and oh my gosh, there's so many of you that I can't even name. Old Cranky comes in here. What a great screen name that is. Guy that's like my age, and his name is Old Cranky. I think that's just perfect. It sounds like what an old tractor does when you're done with it. It's old and cranky. It's great. And I get a kick out of some of your, like, you know, Ham took his name and wrote Van Ham Gaming. I mean, that's just epic. I think it's just great. Some of the, you know, and a lot of YouTubers get mad when you use their real names and things. I don't care. You know, I people who know my real name, I don't care. It's, what do you do? It's out there. So, but I get, most of the time people recognize me as Fury. But it's so funny when all of a sudden somebody will say, hey, Jim, what's up? And you'll think, wait, did I say my name? Did you forget that people know you? People forget to know you. My favorite was, I was in a, what do you call it? I think they're like dollar stores, you know, like Dollar Generals or something. I don't know if they have any of those in Australia, Ham. I don't know. But we have like Dollar Generals here. I'm sure you do. It's Australia. I'm sure they have everything over there. And I was in there with my wife, and some guy came up to me and he's like, hey, Fury, oh my gosh. And I'm like, wait, huh? And of course you think, oh my gosh, I'm famous. I'm going to become YouTube rich. And you're not. Just somebody recognized you. It's so funny. It was a friend of mine from school that had been, but then of course, then I start using my name in third person and my wife gets mad and it's great. And my wife, being a 5-star chef, literally, she worked for 30 years as a chef in a 5-star restaurant, Michelin star restaurant. She cooks some of the most outrageous meals that anybody could ever have. And she's full-blooded Scottish. So I always say she loves hard, she fights hard, and she drinks hard. That's it. But when you can deal with a Michelin star restaurant and you got to come home and cook for Fury, good luck on that one. Because I go in the kitchen to try to help her, and my big bulbous fingers just get in the way. You want to talk about an art, guys. There's an art to cooking. Some of the stuff I have no idea what she's using. Now, a little heads up about lime. A little bit. All it is in real life is calcium carbonate. That's all it is. It's calcium. So you don't have to go and get every square inch, of the thing. And it may not, with precision, it may not work anyways. So don't think for a second that you have to cover the entire field. Because in real life, it washes down. Half of it washes away anyways. Now... Oh, you have no idea. She's told me some stories, especially when you get into, like, the Michelin star stuff. The way she explained it to me today, actually, it was funny. We were talking over dinner. She made these things called scallops, and to me, they taste just like onions. It tastes like a pierogi to me. If for those of you who know what pierogies are, like just cheese and potato. That's what it tasted like to me, but apparently they're rich and they're famous or whatever. People spend a lot of money on them, and they have to be perfect. But she was saying, the way she explained it to me was, in fact, why don't we go ahead and fill this, and that way it'll be ready for next time. When you get to 1 star level, there we go. We still got bags left over. Yay! I got to get a telehandler or something. Oh, you know what? I might switch out the thingy for a teletruck. That's what I might do. We'll do this. So anyways, where was I? Oh, yeah, the 1 star. When you get to 1 star, the restaurant has to be pretty decent, okay? When you get to 2 star, it has to be, like, the best of the best. When you get up to a 3 star and above, it is, like, the perfect, like, you're not going into a restaurant, like, we've all been to fancy restaurants, okay? Most of us on the planet have been to, I got to do this. I can't back up trailers unless I'm in cab. How bad is that? We've all been to fancy dancy shirt and tie restaurants. Most of us have anyways. But when you go to a Michelin 3-star or Michelin 4-star, 5-star restaurants, okay, you are not dining with... You're dining with celebrities. You're dining with people that are spending thousands of dollars on a plate, okay? You're not going in there with cooks from Burger King. You're just not. You're not going in there with guys from McDonald's or Burger King and getting a $10 sandwich. Plates are $1,000. It's... You sit and eat in a suit tie, like a suit. It's crazy. So that's stress in itself. She was telling me that and the owners of a restaurant like that, they're spending, chefs they're not cheap. They don't, yeah. So about that, I could go into some horror stories that she's told me about. That is just, look at those white tires. Aren't those pretty? All right, we are going to go up. Oh, you know what? Got to go up to the store. Yes. We don't need. I have the need for speed. That's what I have. We don't need no stinking tacos. What movie was that? Being a movie buff is terrible. I bought the case. I forgot. I bought the case seeder. It's a direct drill. So now we can just fill it with seeds and fertilizer, and we can come down and we can get our seed thing done. But I think we'll go till about... Yeah. So the goal for the series, so we can catch Ham up, catch some people up. Is that what it is? I knew it was. I knew it was an older movie. We don't need no stinky tacos, or we don't like it. Something like that. I don't know. Crazy. Oh, my gosh. Now you guys are going to get me on movies. Oh, gosh. I got to get some of those things. I've seen other streamers use them. I saw Ham using it today where it gives you sound effects. I want to get that when the people tell me a joke or whatever. That's epic when he does that. That's great. Oh, here's our... This guy. I yelled at you earlier. Don't. He didn't even watch across the street. I've already spoke to you one time. I'm gonna crotch walk him. Poof. I'd butt him in the crotch. And then they go power walk up here. Now you're all going to get crotch rocked. Especially you. Oh, I see. Ha! You see that guy? Just walked into a building. Ah! Oh, crotch walked. That's it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I had to do that. How many times have I come up to this shop and had those guys walking across the street? They all got crotch walked. Now they're in trouble. Why is my wife texting me from the bedroom? She's probably telling me to shut up. Do you know what time it is? Yeah, baby, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I live for my stream, and I stream for my life. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's got to be. But we're going to just go. We'll probably go till like noon, and then we'll wrap it up. I got to get to bed. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. and I'm lonely. Matchbox 20. I don't know if they have cool music like that in Australia, but we do here. And I am going to get rid of you because I've had enough of you. And I'm going to buy the Teletruck. I think, where are you? Don't I have forklifts? Where's my forklift? Oh, you know what? I can't get rid of you. This is the one that they gave us in-game for the store. It stays here. You don't own it. Yeah. See, the thing about me, as I get older, I'm a movie and a music and I'm a buff, as they call it. I was watching today some of the stupid older, like the documentaries on like different countries and stuff. And to me, that is absolutely fascinating. Fascinating to me, because I love to learn, and that's exactly what I do. Is I love to let's see what our cedar holds. What does it hold here? It doesn't say. It says 1660, so I'm guessing 800 and 800. Huh, let's take a shot in the dark here. Let's go big bag seeds. Is there a 2,000 seeds? Should we fill it with pig food? Spray pig food all over the field. That'd be great. 8,000? Why didn't I come and buy that one? Because, Fury, you're not paying attention. You're too busy trying to do realistic, and you're not paying attention. 4,000 for these seeds. Guess what? Lime is now going to be bought that way. Fertilizer is going to be bought that way. Oh, $6,000 though. But we can buy seeds. Let's get one of these. And see how far this goes, because that's going to knock our money down. Because we are on a budget. Now, will this do the same thing as the other one and open automatically? Yes, it will. Take my seeds. Take my seeds. We are going to plant, because we have canola, we have to plant a cereal crop. So what do you guys want me to plant in that field? Can you please open? What happened? Look at the trigger on that. That's realistic, isn't it? Look at the trigger on that thing. All right, we're going to plant. What do you guys want to do? You want to do wheat, barley, oats? I think we can do oats and grow them in 4 months, right? Which, let's see, 4 months times 30. And it's only 120 episodes from now. We'll have our oats ready. Here. We made the rule of, we can do wheat if you want, Tim. That's fine. Watch this. There. Now, I have the mod in there down at the bottom that tells you what's in it. So you can tell, not only, it doesn't just show you. See, now I got 2 votes. All right, we got to have somebody tiebreaker. I got a wheat and a oats. Somebody break the tie. Somebody break the tie. I got that. It's called the additional something. I'd have to look it up for you, but I can send that to you, Ham, because it tells you what's in there. See how it says solid fertilizer and then wheat? I can change it to whatever I need. But thanks, Cowboy. Thanks. So now what do we do? We got 1, and 1. And here's the thing. Now I'm stuck, guys. Thanks. Because if I try to break the tie, then everybody's going to be like, he's his favorite. You turn 4 harvests a year. Who? Jesse. Do I know you? You're welcome in. Are you new? Welcome in. And if you are new, welcome to the ride. Jeez. Welcome to the Fury Machine Gaming stream on Saturday night. I stream on Saturday and I record during the week. Thank you. Jesse. I don't know. Is that from your channel, Ham? Might be. I don't know. Okay, so we got 3 oats now, so we're gonna go oats. Well, we had new. Welcome in and welcome. Welcome. We are, let me explain a little bit about myself. We are a family fun channel here. We don't swear, we don't curse, we don't talk politics. Everybody has an opinion, and this isn't going to work. But we keep our opinions to ourselves, and that's about it. That's at least how I am. You guys are, okay. All right, so this was a brilliant idea, everybody. So you guys know how it is. You guys know what happens when Fury gets frustrated. You forced my hand. And we're going to throw him into the field. Welcome to the Realistic Farming Channel for Farming Simulator 22, where we use real tractors, we use real super strength, and we use real... Oh, that's so epic. That's so epic. So welcome in, Jesse. Welcome. We're just going to be wrapping up here soon because my wife's giving me the countdown. Because where I am at, it is 3 a.m. in the morning. I started streaming at 11. And the only reason is because she likes to use the more powerful computer for her work. She likes to do that stuff. That's negative opinion. That's right. Oh, it's so funny because if you look at like back in the day, like I'm old enough to know like I gotta shut that back off. I'm old enough to know like Popeye and stuff, like the original Popeye that was in black and white and stuff. I'm old enough to have watched that. And Popeye was like, "Look what you eat. I eat what I ate. I eat spinach, right?" And he was super skinny, but had these giant forearms. So when I was growing up, and I got it, we got into the point where we started lifting big bags of this stuff, and you're a teenager and you're full of testosterone, and you start getting super strong, 16, 17, 18 years old. And I said to my dad one day, I said, well, I've got to eat spinach so I can be like Popeye. And first of all, I got to get the software on the farm. We don't need them. And he said, yeah, you need big forearms for what? And of course, that was the big thing. Oh, he's going to have big forearms when he gets bigger. Needless to say, 2 days before my dad passed away, I said to him, he had lung cancer, and I said to him, Dad, do you want the air conditioner in the house? I'll go to my house and I'll get it. He said, oh, do whatever you want. Because if you guys knew my dad, he was an old-time, third-generation farmer himself. Old-time, old-school, wore suspenders, that sort of thing. And he said, oh, do what you want. You guys can go do what you want. I don't care. And mind you, at this point in time, it's 2 days before he passed away, he was all on morphine. He was in hospice care. Do whatever you want. And so I went all the way to my house, 30-something miles away, tore the air conditioner out of my house, went and put it back in his window, and 20 minutes later, he looks at me and he says, I'm cold. I said, thanks. He says, well, you got your big forearms to make sure that you get that in and out of the window easy enough. Be gone with you. That's what he said to me. Literally, the last conversation I had with my dad was, be gone with you, which is hilarious because if you knew him, perfect. Epic. Oh, that's right. I don't need this on. All right, we're planting some oats at 6 miles an hour. Let's do it. That's okay. He passed away in 2007, so it's been a while now. We're pushing almost 20 years now that he's been gone. He was in Vietnam, and he brought the Agent Orange home with him. And for those of you who are in the military or ever served in the military, back in the late 50s, early 60s, they came out with this thing called Agent Orange. That's what the name of it was, literally Agent Orange, like a FBI agent. And what it was they would spray it on the foliage, and it would literally kill everything. And like my dad said, it's like, when you're 18, 19, 20 years old, and they just tell you, hey, go through that field over there. And you go through the field, you don't care. Well, it got that stuff in his lungs. He got that stuff, and it ended up killing him. But, everybody hates their parents when you're growing up. I hated my old man. I thought he was this most domineering, because he was an old-time farmer. And everything was hurry up and wait. It's like everything was money. Everything was money, 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 money. Hurry up. Got to do it. Come on. Time is money. Time is money. But as he got sicker and I watched my Superman, and he was my hero. I remember in college for my thesis, I had to write a paper on, different influential people in the world. And I used my dad as my thesis for my paper for college. Because to me, he was my hero. And I use his sayings now. I use, one of his favorite sayings was, if I have to cuff you, it's too late. It's because his saying was, he didn't smack you or he didn't beat you. He cuffed you. He'd be like, boom. He'd whack you in the back of the head. Anybody who's been cuffed before, they know what that means. Any of you older people understand what that means. But if I have to cuff you, it's too late. Now I use his sayings and things to my kids and my grandkids. It's crazy. But I don't want to bring anybody down. That's not what this is about. My dad would have been happy that I'm teaching farming on a video game. He would have been super happy about it. He would have been like, you ain't going to be no Bill Gates. That's what he would have said. Because I used to play basketball in school. And I remember being my junior and senior year. And, back then, the newer age is starting to come through, you're getting in the 70s. You're talking in the 70s. And the newer style, the fancier, dancier, dribble, all those crazy moves. And my dad would be like, those fancy moves aren't going to make you $1 million. Boy, was he right. But anyways, I don't want to bring anybody down. It's I try to focus on the positive memories that I have of him. I just listen to everything I possibly can. And for those of you who are young parents out there, spend as much time as you can with your kids. Be a positive influence to them, and just be you. Van hit it right, perfect. Shall we say ham? He hit it right on the head. Just be you. That's it. So, what you streaming tomorrow, Van? What you streaming tomorrow? What you got? What's your game plan for tomorrow? What you got going on in the future? Let us know so we can tell people. You can put in the description a brief schedule if you'd like, so that way people know what you got going on. I will pin his link to his channel at the top when the stream ends. I will pin it to the top, and that way we can get him over there. Oh, you got a day off tomorrow. I love it. I primarily record and stream most of the weekends because as a farmer, I am super busy during the week. Most of my time lapses are done. I can wing those off pretty quick because they're only 30 minutes long. And then if you edit them down to 15 minutes, it's a quick 15, and they go up on YouTube super fast. So Monday through Friday, I usually have Friday off and I have Sunday off because the one day of the week that I spend with my son, recordings, and I stream 5 days a week normally. Yeah, I know. It's like I said to you, we don't have to do that. It's what we do. If we can't promote each other, the good ones, you don't want to promote the people that are, and we all know them. We all know a few of them out there that aren't the most up and up in the world. Try to get ahead by cutting corners, but, If you've been on YouTube any length of time, there's just absolutely no reason we can't promote each other just a little bit. You know what I mean? Doesn't hurt. Words are easy. Like my mom would say, words can hurt, but words can also help. They really can. So, that's all we got in this world is our word and our last names. That's it. There we go. So I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. I'm sure in Australia it's got to be late afternoon. You're thinking of supper soon. Jesse, thank you for coming in. Oh my gosh, it's nice to see new people. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Means the world. Tim's always here. Let's give a couple more shout outs. That's it, 100%. I just got to get some other games out. I'm thinking of doing some maybe Fallout a little bit. Why don't I hit the live stream every time I play? Because guess why, Tim? It's one simple reason. It is now close to 4 o'clock a.m. my time. I normally start milking the cows at 4:30. So that's why. But we're going to wrap this up right here, and I'm going to say my outro. Now, unlike a lot of other streamers, I have an outro that I say every video. Most of you guys have heard it. Yeah, Cowboy's another one. Yes. I will give all my shout-outs in a second here as we wrap up the stream. This outro was made by my wife, and I made a promise to her that I would use it every single video, every single live stream, every single time-lapse. But it's not in the time-lapse. It's in my head during the time-lapse because you don't really talk. But without further ado, I want to give a shout-out, first of all, to my wife for giving me this outro. It took me a lot of years to learn how to say it the way I say it. So, here we go. Please, please, please look out for yourselves, look out for each other, and most importantly, look out for each other's families. Be sure to like and subscribe and share. Hit the little notification ding bell so you get notified when Fury drops a video. Be sure to enjoy the night, the day, the weekend, whenever you are watching this. And remember, I love you all, and we will catch you on the next one. Catch you on the flip side. All right, so now shout-outs, end of video shout-outs. I'd like to thank Tim for stepping in and taking care of a situation that we had. Thank you, Jesse, for showing up. Thank you, Van Ham Gaming. Yay, you finally made it to a live stream. Thank you, Cowboy was here. Who else? Bastion was here. There's a whole bunch of people. If I've missed you, you guys know how it is. Cowboy, thank you. You're amazing. You're in every single stream, every single recording, making comments. You're always there, so I can't thank you enough. You're amazing. And just, the biggest thing we can all do is just make sure we take care of each other's families, because without our families, we're nothing. None of us are. We don't all get along with our families, but make the effort to at least talk to them. That's important. But thank you all that came in. I really missed Big A tonight, but he was having dinner with his brother, which is important. He sent me pictures of loaded French fries, which I wanted to eat the whole picture because as you get older, your appetite goes up and your waistline goes out. So, yes. But good night to everybody. I love you all. You guys know that. I'm nothing without you guys. I am just an old man trying to play Farm Sim videos and have a blast doing it. And on that note, I will see you all next, maybe Friday? Depends on what the poll says. I put out a poll. Make sure you guys vote on that. Check out Van Ham Gaming. Make sure, please, if we can get him to 5 subs, 5 extra subs on top of his channel, because I have to keep him ahead of me, because I want to still reach for the stars, if you know what I mean. So keep pushing him, keep pushing Big A, keep pushing Cowboy Bill when he's in here. Tim, when he gets his new computer and he gets the Farm Sim game, we'll push him. And watch your favorites and love your favorites and keep pushing this awesome game that we have, guys. And on that note, Fury Machine Gaming is out.